All right, nerds, welcome back to the stream. So at the end of yesterday, because we hit the end of the day in the game here, and I was really into it, I was like, we're gonna do more. We're gonna do more. So we're gonna play more Disco Elysium today, and I'm very excited for this because we're starting day 2. We've screwed up a little bit at the end of last stream where I did the drinky. I took some booze and then it killed me immediately. So I had to reload a save and do a bunch of shit again, but it's fine. It's fine. We are now starting day 2. And now we know our little sorry cop's name. His name is Harry. We don't know his last name or anything, but we know his initials based off of the what was it called? The ledger that we found.
The ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage and the cool piece of toilet.
I don't remember what his initials were, but we know his first name. We know his name is Harry. That came to us in a drunken dream, whatever. And I've got a litany of missions to get into. Harry Balls is his name. I think his last name starts with a B too. So honestly, it is possible. It is very possible. What was that in my coffee? Just a speck. That was weird. I didn't like that. There was a speck sitting at the top of my coffee. So we're going to get into it. I've got a bunch of shit. What we're going to do before we go actually do anything is I want to make sure, I want to consolidate my stuff and figure out what I need to focus on for today. So at some point yesterday, we talked to Gart and he told us about a union box. I actually don't remember this. This must have like blocked out of my memory or something. But apparently union men gather in the mess hall, the whirling in rags. They're not there today, but they'll most likely show up. Keep an eye out for them. So keep an eye out for all this. Kendrick Lamar dropped another album. Is it good? I don't, historically, I haven't really listened to hip hop rap or like Kendrick. I know Kendrick's kind of in like his own sort of thing. I want to get into that stuff. If the album's good, I might listen to it. Maybe that'll be my gateway. But like I've heard good things about his music. I know he's a good artist, but I've never like listened to him. I don't know, Harry Potter if it was good. I know, right? Okay, so we got the Union Box thing. Guess what doesn't work? What doesn't work? Oh shit, did Streamlabs break again? Do I need to yell at somebody? Live chat? Live chat. Oh, that's weird. It's not popping up. What the fuck? It shouldn't be breaking. Why is that not coming up? It's there. Hold on. Streamlabs, come here. Why is the widget not working? Who fucking knows? Okay, chat box. Oh, I can turn that off. Oh, that's good to know. Huh. So that's why. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Hold on, chat. Properties. I guess, hold on, let me just grab the new, please read, yeah. Grab a new URL. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. What the fuck? This page is not available. Fuck you mean this page isn't available? Huh? Launch the widget. Is it just not working right now? Weird. Okay, I guess today is a no chat window day, and I guess tonight after stream I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that because apparently it's not fucking working. Let me try that one more time. Let me try copy and pasting that again. Paste. Yeah, nope, it's just broken. That's fantastic. All right. What if I open up that one? Nope, that's the same thing. Well, unfortunate. No live chat on the screen today. So good luck people trying to chat with each other cross-platform. God damn it. Anyway, all right, so we got to run the victim on run the number on the victim's armor. So we called back to the station about that yesterday, and then I was told to call back the next day. So it is next day, both in real life and also in the other thing. The point shop doesn't work either? Oh, shit. Is Streamlabs just broken right now? No, because the cloud bot is working. That's super weird. Hold on. Back to dashboard. Cloudbot. Okay, that's working. Everything shit itself. Let me try something. Let me try something. Where is... Here's this. Boom, 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 boom. Riveting content. I know, right? Unfortunately, this is a real this is realistic. This is a part of streaming, is that sometimes shit just breaks. What do you mean I'm not logged in? You fucker. Why won't it let me log in? There we go. Weird. I have the alerts thing up. Did Streamlabs widgets just break? Streamlabs widgets all broke. I don't know. That is weird. How do I check this? It's been so long since I've actually looked at all my widgets and shit. 9 communist points is crazy. I know, right? Play Flight Sim 2024. Oh, I'll recreate 9/11. Let me have my monologue. Yeah, it's always fucking something, isn't it? It's always something. Okay, test. I'll test that. Yeah, it straight up isn't working. Is it OBS? Is it OBS? Okay, so it did it in the chat. It put the little test thing in the chat, but it didn't do the test thing in the actual alert box. Why did that just happen? Where's my alert box? Refresh. Hold on, let me copy the alert box URL, paste. Okay. Yeah, no, that's broken too. I need to check something. Okay. Streamlabs Twitter. Streamlabs. I'm not fucking calling it X. Well, they're not saying anything. And I can't check replies if I don't log in. I deleted Twitter from my phone because Twitter is fucking garbage. You mean it was not? Yeah, you thought it was one of those bots. Nope, that was the test follow thing. I don't know why it's not working. Because it should be. That's super weird. That's incredibly weird, man. Control V. Okay. Yeah, it's just straight up broken. Okay, so alerts are all broken. All of like the overlay shit is broken, and I don't know why. So that's cool. We're just gonna have to. It's gonna be a no overlay stream, I guess. It's gonna be a little bit chill. I punched my fucking microphone because for some reason the alerts aren't working, and now I'm gonna have to figure that out after stream. Let's play the game. We're just gonna be a little bit chill. I will drink water though. Make a video on Liar's Bar. I've never heard of Liar's Bar. CK, is this all you're gonna do now? Is you're gonna pop into stream and say I should play this, and then dip? Is that all you're gonna do now? Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, no laughter or anything. I'll do my own laughter. Okay, so yeah, we gotta call Alice back on the thing. So we're gonna do that first thing first. There we go. Okay, close the water lock on Wednesday. Can't do that until tomorrow. The pissing competition, ask Kim about this after the initial inspection of the body is done. So we're not done with putting boring cranes is what you do, okay? So we're not done with the body yet, so we can't talk to Kim about the competition between the precincts. Finding the rest of the armor. So we got a little bit of a lead on that from that snot-ass little kid. We got to go to the harbor gates and talk to somebody about the armor, and we might be able to get some of that. Getting the body down, we got to go ask for help because I fucked up the roll. Replace the lost bull, which I should have done with that shot put ball that I sold because I didn't realize that until immediately after I sold it. So unfortunate. We got to make sure we're making money every day. We have 30 money right now, so that's fine. Find smokes and smoke them. I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do the electrochemistry quests that we're given because I don't trust electrochemistry. Hey Sad, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. We're playing more of this stuff. Yeah, so the bot is working. So Streamlabs hasn't completely shat the bed. It's just the overlays aren't working. I might have to completely just remake the overlays, which honestly they've been overdue for a remake anyway. Yeah. Track down your badge. We still don't know anything about this. We just know that it's missing. Who put the clothes in the trash? So we need to figure out who else has access to the whirling trash because it's locked with a key. You mean saying the gamble all works? Yeah, exactly. That's a part of the Streamlabs bot. Because it's the Streamlabs cloud bot that handles all of that stuff. So the bot works. It's just the overlays don't work. Victims' tattoos. That's also handles like moderation and stuff. The victim's tattoos. Oh, I still gotta ask Kuno about the tattoos because Kuno saw them too. And I think there's somebody else. I also have the photo of the tattoos that I could show to people, so we'll try to do that as well. I'm doing good. I've been busy this morning. I actually, for the video that I'm working on for this week, I actually recorded like a live action skit to put at the beginning of the video, which is something I hadn't done before. And I'm really happy with how it's coming out. It's really cool. If that doesn't work, can you write the entire lyrics of Homecoming? No, the bot is working. And also I have some separate moderation on Twitch set up. And also you just shouldn't do that anyway, because why? Typing out lyrics in chat is cringe. So don't. All right, who made the call reporting the crime? So yeah, that's pretty much all I've been doing today is just working on stuff. Okay, and then who made the call reporting the crime? We still don't know anything about that. Explore the whirling secret passages, which is for the back door. Get a hold of a sad song, get a reality lowdown, just ask more questions from people, buy the pants, which is like a ton of money. Ask the gardener about gardening. So the gardener's right outside, so we'll ask the gardener, and that's really it. So we're gonna run the number on the victim's armor. We're gonna finish that stuff. And then I guess we're gonna continue. We need to get the body down. That's what we need to do today. Is we need to get the body out of the tree. So we're gonna go ask for help about that. But first things first, let's go ahead and pop out. I'm still holding the bottle of alcohol in my hand. Let's go ahead and close the door. And let's get to it. Is there anything new out here? I'm gonna go check the balcony real quick. Okay. All right. I was kind of hoping there'd be new stuff out there, but I guess not. Wonder what changed overnight. So I'm guessing this is probably Kim's room. Interesting. So I can't actually do anything about that. I'm gonna knock on this woman's door again.
It's closed.
Knock again.
Still nothing.
Damn, try the handle. Damn. All right. Still can't go in there. Hold on a second. There was another door in my room, in the bathroom in here. There was another there. Should call me doing skit? I mean, I don't know. What should you call me doing skit?
The mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face adorned with expression.
Use your chain cutters to fix the faucet. Stop steam from falling up the mirror.
Your hands.
Damn it.
However skillful.
Okay, I can try that again if I bring up interfacing.
You should get your chain cutters out.
Knock 10 times, then use the handle 4 times, then leave, repeat, and nothing will happen. Yeah, I kind of figured. And if I put points into electrochemistry, I can attempt to stop the expression from happening. So I'm still just constantly locked in that stupid ass grin. All right. Spit. Spit, like, that's, I don't know if that's a good combination of the two words. Spit. Spit the potato. Whoa, hey, this is open. The union dudes are here. I can actually talk to them. Awesome. Kim's already downstairs, and I've actually got a notification to talk to him. Oh, Kimmy boy, good morning. Good morning to you too. Is my coffee drinkable yet? I think it is drinkable now. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Looks like we can get to work at once.
Whew.
The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Okay. And then, oh shit, we can actually ask them for help about getting the body down, I think. Why do we need to talk to them?
To the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him. Tracks in the mud.
Right, they're also
Circumstances
suspects.
in Martinez. My preliminary information.
I need to fucking trim my face, dude. Offer him drugs. Offer who drugs? Kim? He won't take them. This man, besides one cigarette a night when he's reviewing the day's work, this man is straight edge as it gets. Besides, I don't have any drugs on me right now. I will, probably,
Which may,
at some
of
point.
course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them. And it won't be easy.
What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly...
Become ungovernable. Be rowdy.
Here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here.
So they're not gonna like us
Men who
talking to
drink
them.
beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys.
Drinking
One
beer
responsible
from breakfast
for
is
safe
like,
policing. I think it's them.
that's like living the dream, man. All right, are these the men Gart told us about
Completely
yesterday?
forgot.
I think so.
Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep.
Ooh.
It's by the looks of it.
Somebody has
Loud
slept
and
poorly.
nasty, just like the manager said.
Keep
One
that in
thread
mind.
less to worry about,
Hey!
and one big problem to replace it.
Okay, that's a 330 experience. One loose thread to worry about. Yeah, okay. There's so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements? I don't think we need to call in reinforcements, but I'm gonna
That
exhaust
would
this
just
option
escalate
anyway.
tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
True.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head.
Oh yeah, that's me, the king of keeping a cool
One
head.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
Incredibly curious. I want to
I'm
go
in no
talk to
hurry
them.
leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
We're gonna go talk to him. But first, oh, barkeep!
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight. Ooh, I could just pay him right at the beginning. That's actually not a bad idea. If I just go from the start, then I don't have to think about it for the rest of this day.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
All right. I will make sure that I scrounge up some money. Okay, I've got only 10 points away from another level up, which will be very nice. I want to put that next point into interfacing. Because interfacing has been really useful. These are already pretty high. I can get them up even higher, but I want to like work on my lower level shit when I'm lower level, I guess. So I have more useful skills in general, because that'll open up more pathways for me to get more experience to pump into my higher level shit eventually. You got anything new to say, Lena? The old woman turns back to the cafeteria
She's
manager.
agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
Agitated.
And there's no public phones nearby?
There's one down at the dock,
The
I think?
closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Yeah, authority isn't negative. I'll show why in a second.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Yeah, I know a little bit more about reality. I know my name now. Although, according to the profile, my name is still unknown. So I guess the dream didn't actually like tell him that his name is real. But his name is Harry, I'm guessing. Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
That's interesting. That is very interesting. So, Sylvie made the phone call. No, Sylvie didn't. We actually don't know who made the phone call. Somebody, his name is Harry. Heroin. I mean, you're pretty close. His name is Harry, short for heroin. So, somebody called the cops about the hanging man in the back from the Whirling in Rags. But now, the phone line is dead. That's interesting.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Damn. Yeah, what's wrong with the phone
The
line?
manager was vague about it.
I still don't fucking trust this dude.
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
Mm-hmm.
This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why'd you need to
To
use
let
the phone?
the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were
So,
supposed to
you
get
call
back
them
by
everything.
Monday night,
What?
but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Are you saying how would you call? You don't.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Okay. Damn. So her husband, and I don't remember who Gary is. I don't remember who Gary is, but yeah. Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing
That's
before?
just
Oh, hi,
it.
David. Welcome to the stream.
This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
What are you asking? Test at 226 Central? Testing. It is 226 Central. Buddy, are you asking CK why he keeps saying okay, yes, okay? The reason why is because his brain his brain confuses me. I don't know. His brain's got some. He's a very funny man. Yeah, no. So David, yeah, you missed it. All of the Streamlabs widgets have broken. I don't know why, because it doesn't make sense, but like the chat window broke and the alerts broke. I don't know. If I go to the website, it's all fine. The chat bot works. Like CloudBot's working, the gambling all works. I don't know why the widgets aren't working. So that's something I get to fix. Stop explaining yourself. Tell me what's wrong with him. I don't know. I'm not CK's keeper. You gotta ask him yourself. Ask him why he is the way that he is. Yeah, very weird. I don't know. So I get to figure that out after stream tonight. That's exciting. She glances out the window towards the bay. What is this expedition your husband was on?
Work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
Tell me more.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Right, yeah, they're probably just stuck on the other side of the waterlock. Why don't I use the thing? Yeah, no, I'm using OBS for like doing the actual record streamy stuff. The thing is like for the widgets, like the widgets, like the chat box and the alert box and stuff, those are all third party. Those don't come with OBS. Those are like extra stuff that you got to set up. And I'm using Streamlabs as like the service for those things. The problem is just for some reason they've inexplicably broken today. It's a good thing I'm not using the Streamlabs OBS because that would probably be broken too. There's a waterlock on the... Oh, wait, hold on. What was this about not trusting Gary? Oh, it's just asking if she trusts him.
Sweetie, it's nothing like that.
I just implied that Gary killed her
He's
husband.
as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
So this is nice. It's good that I explored yesterday. Or not yesterday. Okay, here's the thing is that this is our third stream, but it's day 2 in game. Yesterday in game, but a week ago, stream wise, we had explored and we found the waterlock thing being broken and that they can't fix it until Wednesday.
Oh my.
And because of that, I can tell her.
The waterlock.
I don't know, but it's probably just some technical
Well,
problem.
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful to both of you. You've spared me another sleepless
Try to use Streamlabs
night.
for random lab test. It was hot garbage. Yeah, no, the Streamlabs OBS is it's something, all right. I used it for a little bit. It is okay, but regular OBS Studio way better.
I hate to ask, but
I've
if
been
your
thinking.
investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
I've been considering switching my like overlays and stuff over to Stream Elements because a lot more people use that, and then also for like the interactive stuff using Lumia Stream. The problem is that I'm lazy and I haven't actually gotten around to doing all that yet. Like I've been talking about wanting to redo all of that stuff for probably a year now, but I just I keep not doing it.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
I like extremely rare
left
insects.
Field scientific research is exactly what you need right now.
Hell yeah.
Funk up that
More missions, more missions.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here when or if I get there.
Oh, you're
I'm just gonna accept the task. More
Thank you,
tasks
sweetie.
means more XP, means more level up, means more skill point, mean better cop. Okay, just think you lost stuff while using Streamlabs you had for. I mean, that wouldn't. I feel like that would like the different programs is more like the user side, like the recorder side that changes stuff. I don't see why that would make two people unsubscribe. That doesn't make any sense. That's just a coincidence. All right, so your husband is some kind of scientist.
Oh, yes.
I want to find out more about her husband. Maybe I can steal him from her.
To be more precise.
Oh, so specifically study of like cryptids and fictional
It's
shit,
a
mythological.
pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
The lieutenant sounds unimpressed. He is the epitome of a skeptic, and I
That's,
love
one
him.
Opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they
Aw.
still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
You just undermined it again by calling it a fucking hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
Like Bigfoot.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
Lazy.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Real research, as in for cryptids.
Quality
They're
of
finding
research at
Bigfoot.
Ravisholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Yeah, I don't think there ever was a time. Yeah, you're so used to say the chat window thing. It makes, yeah, no, I hate that it's not there. It's pissing me off, but it's not working. So I don't know. Yeah, no, the Alan Wake 2 video, I'm happy with how it did. It did better like than I thought it would, considering it was just a stream highlight video. But I feel like I did a pretty good job cutting it down. It was. God, it's funny because I wanted to cut that down to like 8 to 10 minutes and then like trying to fit all of my favorite bits and also all the relevant context stuff into it. It ended up being 40 fucking minutes. I'm like, oh God, man, that's going to turn people away from clicking on it. But
You're
it did pretty well.
enthusiastic idiot,
No!
but you're still an idiot.
The game is reading me like a damn book, man. Enthusiastic idiot. I want to know everything about cryptids. Living cryptids, extinct cryptids, marine cryptids, land cryptids. Bring it
We
on.
don't have time for cryptozoology 101.
Oh,
Let's get back to
please. Fine. Tell me more about this rare insect.
It's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
She casting a spell on me? Why is she tricking me with big words? I'm kidding. I know what those
The
are.
lieutenant gives you.
I
a
guarantee
sideways
Harry
glance.
doesn't. You're right. I don't have time for insect facts right now. Let's talk about something else. No, I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically,
Phasmid?
but
More like Phas.
Yes, Phasmatodia.
That.
A diverse group of
Phas
insects
Freddy
whose
Five
bodies
Bears.
resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially. Oh yeah. Here comes the
You're
interesting.
saying you probably made an ARG with using the Streamlabs. You made an ARG based on what? What? I don't. What?
where other phasmids imitate sticks
Accidentally.
or leaves, this one's
How do you
a living
accidentally
weed.
make an ARG?
It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insular Indian coast.
Okay.
Hence its name, the Insular Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us officers.
She looks at you in the eye and nods
I knew
thoughtfully.
it. We're
It was
gonna be
glitchy and
chasing
weird. I mean, that
insects
doesn't
with
make it an ARG.
cryptozoologists.
An ARG being an alternate reality game kind of requires like a story and stuff. I don't know.
It's not made up.
I wouldn't
officer.
call it an ARG
I
just
can
because it's like
assure
glitchy and weird. Because that just
It's simply elusive.
Are you serious?
So much so that most
Are you serious?
establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
hold on. Those of you on YouTube, you can't see this because the chat thingy broke. But this Mr. High Wonderment, you are banned, motherfucker. Who buys viewers? Who buys viewer bots? Why would anyone? This is like the 4th time that somebody's come in here to do that. Fuck off. Yeah, you're banned. Get out of here. All right, what do you makes you shit, dude? I'm like missing shit. Ugh. Okay. So what makes you think the phasmid is around here? So is it dangerous? Is it valuable? Does it have cool powers? Does it have cool powers?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds.
So camouflage.
It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
It's a prey animal. What makes you think the What makes you think the phasmid is around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was.
Good for those
of course,
teenagers.
but there was a brief article
somebody's
in a
getting
local
some.
newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry. from
Meowing
her
you for
face.
no reason, they're staring
Her
you
eyes
down.
sparkle
Hey, that's what
behind
Tabs
her
does.
glasses.
She sits there and screams at me. But that's just because she likes me and she sees me and wants attention. I don't know. I mean, if they're staring you down, that just means
I suppose I have something of
They
a
feel
personal
safe looking
connection
at
to
you? I
the
don't know.
Insular Indian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses.
I'm not an expert on cat psychology. I've always been like lucky to have cats that are not insane.
Oh, I doubt
Is it valuable?
No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Aww. Well, then what's the point?
Oh dear.
What's so special about the
I'm
stick
afraid
bug
I'm not
then?
explaining this very well. It is very special.
The woman's face flushes with embarrassment. It's an aphrodisiac. Watch.
Morel can explain it all much better.
Oh.
I wish you could
She just
hear him
doesn't know.
describe
Okay.
it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
They're staring into your soul. They've been doing this for 45 minutes. Give them scritches or food or treats or something.
dear.
They probably just want
I'm not sure
attention.
where to begin.
If they're meowing at you and staring at you. Tell me more about Morel. Yeah. What does your husband look like?
Well,
Because maybe he is
his
also
expression
missing.
is slightly
Plus the fact
grumpy,
that he's
but
stuck on the other side of
his
the
eyes are
block,
always
but-
bright and curious, like a small boy's.
I fucking love
and
coffee,
his
man.
palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Okay.
You can't go around forever sure feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband,
Who
you need
says?
more concrete
Who
information.
says I can't do that? Maybe I want to. Maybe I want to go around and feel grown men's hands. I want to feel their rough, calloused, beautiful hands in mine. Maybe give them a little smooch. What do you mean I can't do that? Fucking disappointing. Why don't you try describing him as you would as one of your cryptids?
Well, he's a bit shorter.
But also if you
than
try to pick up one,
but
others
with a
start trying to do
larger frame,
Okay, you're
and
clipping
he
that.
has
Do it!
longish white hair.
Do it!
Usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
Okay. Longish white hair. That's what if I don't go bald in the next 5 years, I'm going to keep my hair long for all my life and hope it goes white.
The lieutenant pulls
'Cause I
out
think that
his
would look great.
notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
The problem is that it is entirely likely that I will go bald in the next 5 years.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, just in case.
Just in case. How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
So what if I am, San? So what if I am? I'm not, but if I was, Would there be something wrong with that? Because I would say there isn't. So what if I am? I'm not, because I'm not, but wouldn't be a problem if I were. How'd the two of you meet?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident.
You missed a bot? You did miss a bot.
Divorced.
That bot got nuked.
We hit it off and, well,
Check possibility got genetics from the mother. Yeah, no, on my mom's side. Okay, my grandfather on my mom's side is balding. But because she would have gotten her genetics from her mom, my grandma, God rest her soul, I don't know. I don't think my great grandfather on that end was balding. I'll have to. I haven't seen him in a while. I gotta remember that. I might be fine. I might not. I guess we'll find out. But I mean, like, it's not. It's like there's a little bit of. It feels like it's receding a little bit, you know. But it hasn't receded as much as I thought it would have by this point in my life. If I was gonna be, if I'm going off of like what I've been told about the possibility of me going bald. I feel like I would be more bald by now. But who knows?
I hope I've been useful.
All right. So unfortunately, none of that was actually incredibly interesting enough for me to fully pay attention. Titus, you were told. What is this? The gardener? This looks like the gardener.
Me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
No, I know where I am now.
Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Game bomb experiment 19. Hold on a second. I think I have read something about this. I don't remember what it was though. Game bomb experiment.
Her entire
I feel like that was just some
shifted.
stupid
This young woman
like
is
thing to try to
cold
like
as ice.
I don't know. I'm not eloquent enough to fucking. What was I trying to say about that? I don't know. I feel like that. I don't know enough about it. That's the problem. I don't know enough about it. I need. How long has it been? Holy shit! It's already been 40 minutes. I need like another 20 minutes for me to fully get into the groove. Okay, her entire character shifted. This young woman was cold as ice. Yeah, because she wasn't yesterday or 2 days. The last time that I talked to her, she was very kind to me. She gave me the ammonia I needed. She was very nice, and now she's like being an ass. Just like being mean to me. You're the gardener. Yeah. Okay. So I did recognize her as the gardener.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Huh.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Careful with dropping the B word in this context. That's a bit borderline.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
So like, it's just the angle. It's just the angle. But yeah, it's one thing. It's one thing to use the word bitch in like a general term, but using it specifically towards a woman is a bit iffy. Because you could cross over into like actual being like a real asshole territory with that.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Exactly. Because I have a gun. Wait, I don't have a gun. Kim, I need to borrow your gun. What's your role in all this? So wait, so what are you going to do to me? The lieutenant is not satisfied. Yeah, what are you gonna do to me?
To you?
She starts laughing. It's a cold laughter devoid of
The
joy.
union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
The thing is the more that I hear about the union, I don't. It doesn't give me a lot of confidence that it's actually a labor organization. It feels more like a crime syndicate than anything. It could be that the game is playing with my biases as the PC and not the PC, as the player, through the lens of the PC and the people that I'm associated with, that because of that, this stuff's being colored in the way that it feels like they're a criminal syndicate, and maybe they are just a labor organization, but they seem, we don't know. This really all depends. If it's a labor org or a crime syndicate, entirely depends on who this victim is that's hanging from the tree. It taught me a lot. I mean, that's partially why I wanted to do this, is to try to teach a little bit of that stuff. I may not be the best, but what the fuck am I trying to say? So, okay, so the Union, right? The Union is the group that has been hanging around. They're a labor union, supposedly. Odds are they're the ones that killed the dude hanging in the tree in the backyard that we're investigating. A lot of characterization that has gone towards this Union, it makes them out to be the bad guys. Like, they don't seem great. And that could be because they are not great. But also, it's entirely possible that because of the nature of this game and its themes regarding, like, just the world in general, it's entirely possible that a lot of this, like, flagging towards the Union being the bad guys is based on, like, the game itself, like the story deliberately coloring it that way, making it seem that they're the bad guys because us as a player character, you got to remember, we're playing as we're playing as a police officer that is technically antithetical to this whole concept of the Union, right? So our characters, the organization we're part of, are predisposed to not exactly like the Union. So it could be that that the reason why we're seeing them as the bad guys is that it's being hinted that way is because we see it that way. The characters do. But maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out. I realized that didn't make any sense. This is why when I try to explain something, I want to write it down first, because I will talk myself in circles. Anyway.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Look, all I want to do is figure out why a man died, okay? God, why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence.
That's a fair point.
These
I am a
people are
cop.
just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
No, she's just a lawyer. Okay, you know how when we were playing Alan Wake and I kept making the joke about, like, you need to ask for a warrant, don't talk to the docs, don't talk to the cops, don't talk to the cops. This character is the embodiment of what I've been fucking saying over and over again. This is perfect. I love her.
Fuck yeah.
The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of the beer. The only reason she is antagonistic towards us is because, like, she's just in the way of our mission. But just a normal person. It's just because she's getting in the way of us doing the cop things, she becomes an antagonist.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
You have empathy 1. Yeah, I do have empathy 1. That is true. Oh, yeah, I forgot to explain why my authority is back up now. There we go. The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. God. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just... It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. Said you forgot. I just forgot again. Well, I can't open up my inventory right now because we're in dialogue. I liked that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job.
Oh, buddy,
Ask
you're gonna
your
hate it when
questions,
you find out
then
about me.
Get out of Martinez.
Because that's me.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe.
Hi,
a
Seth
cop
from
could be a
VR. Hey, Tara,
socialist
welcome to the stream.
revolutionary.
It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary. Hey, maybe I didn't want to be a cop. Maybe I'm only a cop because the game forced me to be.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor.
Basically a lawyer.
Do you have hearing problems?
I should talk to Titus then. All right. Titus!
This is where you say your bit.
What bit? The bit? Oh, he walked over to me.
Detective,
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Okay. There we go. Stalinism flashbacks, even though you didn't live at the time. The problem is that Stalinism, and I know that it's a meme, but Stalinism wasn't. I mean, for one thing, I'm not a communist, and there is a big difference between socialism and communism. And for two, wasn't actually communism. I know it's the meme, but it was authoritarianism, borderline fascism, wrapped up in a communist blanket. You know what I mean? You know? All right. So, we're going to play this safe. We're going to play this very safe. I don't want to piss these guys off because we need information from them. I don't want to be an asshole. I don't want to get into, I don't want to accuse them of anything. I just need to talk to them, see if they know anything about it.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you.
Look, I'm sorry. I went on a bender, okay?
Oh,
God.
he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Time to go.
The
to
problem
work
is that
in
the
shit
fascism, the
factory.
authoritarianism fucked everything up. You just had a little bike crash, ripped your pants. You didn't also get hurt, did you? You're good, right, David? God, I hope you're okay.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
Yeah, we got we got Harry, short for heroin. We got Titus, and we got Cum.
You might want to start asking your
Cum
questions now.
Kuritsagi.
It's not going to get better than this.
Okay.
Do a head count first.
Ooh, here we go.
Connect these men to the tracks.
Wear a helmet for a reason. Wise. Helmets are good.
Chances are they're going to match.
All right. Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man.
Cool.
in
Shame
his
about the
30s,
pants, though. Yeah, that is suck.
overbearingly masculine.
Okay.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots.
I remember boot size 44.
45.
Uh-huh.
46. Eldest
Perfect.
in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet.
All right.
Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s.
I remember the 44 and then the 45 or 46. I don't remember a size
He spent his
43.
youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
Okay.
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size
All
46.
right.
The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Like a guitar pick? Like a guitar pick? Where?
His neck.
Oh.
Forget it. It's not important.
This game is all about asking people because that sucks. No, it doesn't. It's an RPG. It is a CRPG. The whole game is it's dialogue and talking to people and role playing and stuff. It's not a very much a combat game. It's a story-driven, narrative-driven RPG, and it's great.
Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41.
That'll be the light
The
one.
light step, not a child after all. An
Engine
old man
for
with a
Eugene.
broad face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle.
Okay, that's
heaving
all.
and
This
wheezing.
is them. These are the guys.
Boot size 46, deep marks, probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Perfect.
In conclusion,
Okay.
these 7 other actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
One of them is missing because there were 8 sets of footprints. Just found out you got gifted a sub on a stream. You hopped on, sent 2 messages, and left without follow. A couple months ago, I got gifted a sub for a streamer I had never heard about. Like literally never heard about. I was like, who? I don't know who this is. And yeah, who's Fat Angus? One of the dudes that's in here.
Exactly.
So there were 8
You
sets of
stood
footprints,
there
and
for
we're
about 4
missing a guy.
seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Titus is staring at you with his head tilted. Okay, we're not gonna immediately come out. We're not gonna immediately come out and be like, oh, did you do it? Because he's gonna say no. And then it's gonna be like a problem. So you ripped the fabric on your left shoe and you just got them. Damn, that sucks. I need to buy new shoes. That reminds me, I really need to buy new shoes. I buy one pair of shoes and I just wear it for everything and until they get worn out, and it's about time I buy a new pair of shoes. Okay, I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th party boy? The problem is that this is also immediately gonna be like, hey, did you do it? But I guess...
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what?
Interesting.
You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
So either he's lying, or there's something about that last set of footprints.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Maybe. That would coincide with that last set of footprints.
Fuck up, Glenn. I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want?
I think I got everything I need.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
Yep.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Interesting.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter.
I can't believe they're called the Hardy Boys.
End.
They're the hard boys. You're not bleeding, but it is a bad skin. Dude, I have right here, you can't really see it well. You see that? You see that? Stupid little thing. I got that in the shower. I scraped my finger or my hand against like the edge of the shower, reaching out for the towel to dry my face.
You're
and
not cops
2
here.
weeks, and that still hasn't healed all the way. It's
Around.
infuriating.
Don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
I still have right here. You can't see it because it's like really faded. From years and years and years ago, I burnt my wrist pulling something out of the oven. Like I accidentally bumped my wrist against the rack in the oven, burnt it. It's been like 4 years and it's still scarred. Like that scar is gonna be there forever. It wasn't even a bad burn. And it's just there
We
now.
are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna accuse him.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
I mean, that's why I'm here. Of course, that's why I'm here. I'm a goddamn detective investigating a murder. Of course I'm going to talk about the murdered victim. Looks like the test for the product companies. You mean Kim or the guy we're talking to? He kind of does.
Funny.
No, he's got like the
partner
beefy
and I
physique.
have a
He looks like
serious
he does
matter to
physical
discuss
work.
with you.
Okay. Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck? Why are your boot prints all over the scene, man? Do you have an explanation for that?
These boots.
Okay. Yes.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Oh. So, okay. I mean, it makes...
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
I mean, there's no reason for them to hide it, right? They're essentially the authority in this area, like people have been talking about. We have no real power over them. And like Kim was saying just a little bit ago, they're definitely not going to send out backup for us, right? So we can't do anything. I think it's them, because all of the evidence adds up, like our boots being out there. I don't see why. Well, maybe it could be. Maybe it could be that he's covering up who actually did it. Who knows? That forehead knows the Krabby Patty formula. You mean my forehead? If so, yeah. Yeah. You can land a plane on this.
He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Okay, now, I agree with David. They didn't do it.
7 together. They're diluting responsibility.
Or that.
It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious?
But they didn't, though. He was beaten to death before he was hung. We know that because we know that the contusions on his body were pre-mortem. They beat him to death before they hung him up. They didn't kill him. He is covering up for who actually did kill him.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Holy shit, David, you called it.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
There we go. We need more. Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Well, two favorite streamers, one is you. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. And one hasn't streamed for 2 weeks to tell you I'm sorry. That sucks. Hey, at least you still got me until my internet inevitably dies again. Okay, left one for the seagulls.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
How'd you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where'd this overpowering happen?
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
Well, that was a stupid thing to say, because I can ask the people hanging out and like the employees and stuff and see if they corroborate that story.
Has a distinct style.
Moron.
He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says. It's hard to see if he's lying. But he could be.
All right, composer challenging 12. I have a +1, plus I have a +5 for having high composure. So I have a total of +6. I only need to roll a 6. Watch me roll a 3.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others.
Fuck yeah.
But
all right, composure. Tell me who's solid.
who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man.
Okay.
The least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police.
All right, yeah, I rolled like a 9. Should roll 2. No. His voice was bad right fucking here.
This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there.
Or 1 even though, yeah. Watch me somehow roll a nat 1.
Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice or whatever he's got there.
It's blood. He's drinking blood. It's gonna so bad you don't have an adhesive bandage large enough. Oh, dude, you're gonna have to use gauze or something. Okay, so Fat Angus is the one cracking under pressure. Okay. Hey, you! Turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up, startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking
Oh,
fat
that's
he
not
is.
very nice. Prop H9, thank you for following over on Twitch. I apologize, there's no like banner or anything. For some reason, my alerts are not working today. Streamlabs decided to break. They did not just call him Fat. I mean, they did. His name is Fat Angus, so I guess it's. Fuck was that? I guess it makes sense that they are calling him.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Okay. Then why do you call him Fat Angus? Why don't you call him Muscly Angus?
Later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Okay, so keep an eye on him. There's something you're not telling me.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this.
Who said I was picking on
We're
him?
done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know,
I wasn't picking on him. I was checking on him. I wanted to see if he was okay.
You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Buddy, what are you counting down to? Are you launching a missile at me?
Like what, Copper?
So you just murder him? Just like that?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
What the fuck are you guys counting down to?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Okay. So the electric chair.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
Yeah, chaise électrique. That would be electric chair in French. I'm gonna grab a paper towel with alcohol. Oh no, here's what you need to do is take, David, what you need to do is you need to take a big glob of hand sanitizer, put it in the middle of your hand, and then take that hand and just slap it into your knee. That's the best way to deal with the wound. Okay. And Renyon, what's that? I assume that's a prison
The
of some
River
sort.
Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Why did I pronounce it so wrong? I knew it was supposed to be pronounced reunion, but I still have pronounced it run yawn like a fucking Frenchman. Actually, do you know how you can use bandages? I don't know. If it's that big where you can't put like a full bandage on it, I would say just like wrap it in gauze. But if you don't have any gauze, then I guess you're just gonna have to deal with it. I've done that plenty of times. There we go. You might just have to let it breathe. As long as you keep it washed, it should be fine, but who knows? Yes, they were all bad people, criminals, scum of the earth. Okay, so it's a military prison run by the Coalition. I am not paying enough attention to this game this time. Jesus Christ. Okay, look, I'm just doing my job is all. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars. I'm gonna go with one because I feel like that's what Harry would say right now.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him.
Okay, why did you kill him then? Because I would very much like to know why this guy was killed. Because there's probably a reason. It's about the size of a paste salsa can cap. Okay. Yeah, you'd have to like definitely wrap that up all the way.
He was worthless.
You recommend you take a paper towel with alcohol in the wrap thing. Isn't that basically the same as using hand sanitizer? Okay, he was worthless mercenary scum and he stepped in line. So did he do anything? It was just cause he was a mercenary?
He stepped out of line.
Brother, you gotta work with me here. I need you to elaborate. Like if this was really justified, I might agree with you, but you gotta fucking tell me, man.
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
That makes sense. Because we know that the armor he was wearing was way too high quality, way too expensive to be just like normal guard armor. So this guy that they killed, unless he's lying, this dude that was killed was a like experienced special forces strikebreaker, and honestly, in that case, fuck him. But
right here in our bar.
We'll see.
I can't prove it.
He might be lying. There's a good chance he's lying.
Sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
Wild Pines.
Story of every strike from here to Samara.
I remember the Wild Pines being mentioning once. Weird. How do you know he was in the special forces? Probably the armor, but I'm gonna ask him that anyway.
One night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm on these goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Okay, these guys are definitely lying.
Really?
Yeah, really.
You can fuck with anyone as long as they allow it. Pretty much, if you're saying what I think you mean.
Said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Okay.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Okay, don't forget, you guys, like all these people that are talking to me, like these guys need to remember, I can ask people if you're telling the truth.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
The karaoke code. Okay, but besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Okay, unless they're lying, this guy, yeah, definitely deserved to profile them. Dude, if only.
Rape,
I need the mind
to
place.
harassment, to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
That is weird. I don't know why I didn't pick up on
Kill
that.
us all if we don't open the
Oh.
gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Okay, you guys are borderline spamming it
It
now.
was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Can I kill him again?
Grab someone?
Okay, the lieutenant's trying to make sense of this flood of information.
This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt.
I really like spam. Oh my god.
Then
It's a bad time for me to talk over the game.
bottle doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped, like you said? Or conclude?
Aren't
Is this
you
the same girl?
fucking
I highly
listening?
doubt that.
My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
He repeats like a parrot.
There's something odd here.
Yeah, like things are it's weird. There we go. You like the flavor? Yeah, no, I quite like spam. Spam is pretty good. I've made like spam fried rice once, and I quite like that. You know, good time. Pretty sure the C word isn't like it doesn't really like that. That's not one of those things that gets you flagged. I've said that word multiple times on stream, and I haven't had any problems.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned.
Also, you got to remember, like that word
a
is
serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
that word's a huge part of like the Australian lexicon, and there's a lot of Australians on Twitch and YouTube and stuff that say it all the time. It's not a problem. Right, who did he rape then? That's a very serious allegation.
You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
That's fair.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
When did this occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Right?
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
Pines. And considering he said the word cow, that's usually a misogynistic term to, you know, degrade a woman, sailed into town, the rich woman on the boat that we saw at the end of stream last night. Okay, we gotta have to talk to her.
You mean the representative?
We're gonna have to go talk to her.
The shipping company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
It would be cool if you weren't using like pejorative terms and you just said what you fucking mean. Ah, he rubs his chin, pretending to mull it
Why
over.
don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
I wish he would just tell me what he fucking means.
Your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Okay, so who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys.
Okay, then you're all under
Do you
arrest.
think you could do that?
Yes,
Do you think you could arrest them all?
absolutely. A shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head.
Trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Okay, don't let her lead the conversation. I'm just gonna straight up ignore her. Address Titus. No, but seriously, who calls the shots around
Who
here?
do you fucking think does?
He sounds more amused than angry. You do, you give the commands. I thought she did, pointing to Elizabeth. Point at Fat Angus. The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one. Bow to the bearded man. Gangs are usually run by the oldest, most venerable member. It's the 8th Hardy boy, the one who's missing. That's gotta be it.
Titus, no one was thinking
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it.
Interesting.
Titus won't let him.
No, no, no. Fuck no. The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it.
Hey, hey,
Fucking
hey. I could arrest you on public indecency right now, brother. Put that shit away.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
I am not going to do this. I do not want to get into a scuffle with this dude. So what are we going to do now? Conclude the questioning.
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez.
No.
Go back to your stations where you belong.
You can't make
I
me.
think we're going to stick around, thanks.
Yeah.
Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his
I've
notebook.
done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Yes, we are, because that's what we do.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Establish authority. So +1 for discussed 8th Hardy and -1 week when you first met. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. I have to roll a 12 to pull it off, but we're gonna try it.
Establish authority.
I haven't rolled a single 12 in this
Authority.
playthrough so far.
Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Okay, first you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who. That's bullshit! Stomp your feet. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Turn to Lieutenant. Kim, I need your gun. Oh my god. I would put this up to a vote, but the little button thingy is missing on my end. I don't know why. Hold on. Options. Yeah, streamer. Oh, Twitch integration got turned off. Okay, 1 second. How do I get that back? Oh, extensions. My extensions. There we go. Request new thing. Copy. Paste. Connect. It's connecting. It's taking its sweet time. Uh-oh. Why isn't it working? Why does nothing work correctly for me? Why can't I ever get anything to work? Okay, it's connecting. All right, you can see the skills though. Yeah, it's working on like that end, but it's not working on my end. Like there should be on the right side here, there should be a little button to say we have time for a 5-head camp. I think I gotta pull up like, I gotta pull up the thing and all that, and that's just, it's not. Is it because I'm not? I don't know. All right, we'll get the gun. We'll get the gun. I know you all want to see me do option 3, so we'll do option 3. Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea.
Exactly.
It's not what you think it is either.
Okay. Everyone calm down. This is only a demonstration. Turn to Kim. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun. Not after last time.
Look, last time was a fluke. Apparently, I was still high on speed. Now I'm not. So give me the fucking gun.
What the fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm not scared anymore. I know what I have to do. Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh. There is no other way. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job. I like that one.
Police job?
He tilts his head to the side as if inspecting you. A brief moment passes in silence. Then
it's loaded.
He actually gave it to me? Holy shit! It's not his first day, it's his second. True, exactly. So technically I didn't lie. He unholsters and gives you his firearm. It feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand, like a funny toy.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Okay, okay. Okay.
What are you doing?
The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron and hell. That hurt my fucking morale.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts. This is my head. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. You better get ready to fucking respect me in 5, 4, 3. Oh my god, I can just kill myself. Wait, when was my last save? Oh no. Guys, my last save was before we did all of this. If I do this, we're gonna have to go through all of that dialogue again. And none of us want to do that. So no, I will not pull the trigger. No, I am not gonna subject all of us. I am not gonna subject all of us to all of that dialogue again. I'm gonna go with 2. I'm gonna go with 2. It's not happening.
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself.
No, that is not what is happening.
This
show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
He's desperately trying to offer a counter-narrative.
All right. I'm not fucking this case up, finger on trigger. You will respect me.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. His demonstration is not helping at all.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I sort of wanna see that shit.
I do not want to do all this dialogue again.
His fucking balls ain't big enough.
All right. These are my thoughts. This is my head.
What in the name of motherfuck?
He looks closer, squinting at you.
Taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time ago.
The fuck is he saying?
Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
I want to so badly. The thing is I want to, but I don't want to have to go through all that dialogue again. I'm gonna go 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2,
2, 1. Do it. Get this one thing right.
I'm gonna do it. I swear to God, if I have to go through all this dialogue again, I'm blaming all of you.
Deranged cop kills himself. Citizens in shock as a deranged law official reportedly from the 41st precinct shot himself in the head last night in the middle of a crowded cafeteria
You motherfuckers.
in downtown Martinez. The exact details of the incident
We're gonna have to do all that over again.
First-hand witnesses claim that the officer was making a point.
Making a point.
Can't say I'm surprised. Lawrence Gart, manager of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria, where the incident took place, commented he was extremely unstable and had threatened to kill himself.
Threatened to kill himself before. Now I gotta do all that shit over again. I gotta do all that shit over again. It's all your fault, chat. Oh, shit, dude. Okay. Speedrun time. Speedrun time.
Let me handle this.
Yep.
Detective.
You're the gardener.
So
Blah,
let's
blah, blah,
get
blah, blah,
that-
blah, blah,
It
blah.
doesn't matter if you're...
She says nothing.
Yep. What's
Like
your
I
role?
already-
What if I want
what
to
you
talk to
want is
you?
a-
What are you gonna
What are
do?
we going to do? The
Uh-huh.
If anything, aggressive. Listen.
Fuck.
So ask what you came to ask.
Okay.
Or
What
get
did I
back to
say?
your
What did I
commander.
say here? Right. I said this. And then it was like, ha, she doesn't believe you. I should talk to Titus then. Oh, Titus!
This is where you say your bit.
Mm-hmm. Gonna play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Alright, have fun. Okay, you fucking walk over to me.
Detective.
We need to talk about the man.
You sure take
Oh, he was a...
time to go.
You might want.
Do a head count.
Scan the
Start
room.
Sitting on his across. He spent and then the M in the far corner.
Okay, succeeded on that
Standard
again.
working boot on
Where-
his neck. Let's call this one
And the
size
little guy.
in conclusion.
God. Gonna come back when I kill myself
on the crime
again.
scene. Exact.
The fuck is with
One of them
you,
is missing. Okay, found 8 sets of footprints.
Actually, boss,
She.
Alright. I'm succeeding on everything again so far, which is nice.
You're not
Good. We are all watching.
the British.
Do it.
But my
Why,
partner and I have a serious matter to discuss.
Why are your boot prints all over the scene? Yes, they killed him.
Catch hidden somewhere.
There's a catch.
All 7.
Alright. And then really it doesn't matter.
Shares
Or send them to Reunion to rob.
the River Esperance Correctional
Yeah.
Facility.
They're bad
Rest
people is what I
assured,
said.
Are
Who
you
called
there?
the
Do you
shots?
A trick question.
Ignore her, just
Who do
address
you
Titus.
fucking think does?
And then I picked that one.
That there's any.
No.
Like I want to make sure that all of my choices are the same.
Disregard the outburst, officer. You don't.
Okay.
I know.
When did this occur? How long have you know the victim? And this is where they tell me
Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation.
how did you kill him. So he's a mercenary.
The kind
A live grenade.
I can't
Yep.
prove.
How'd you even know?
Really?
Yeah.
We could.
Sire, this is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, what did you besides the crime against karaoke?
He grabbed someone?
Yeah.
God damn, this is a long ass dialogue tree.
Right on your shoulder.
And was this the same girl?
This seems like they don't.
No.
There's nothing you can do for
Okay, how did you kill
This is
him?
where an autopsy would
Titus.
We over.
Then we'll.
make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
And then I had
See if
done.
it all adds up.
Oh. Did I just skip right to that? No, I didn't.
The
Okay.
numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie.
I actually missed this stuff.
Explaining here.
No, he hasn't.
Do the same thing, but point the gun at him. Did it give me? It did give me the chance to do that, didn't it? Okay. Where did this overpowering
You
happen?
fucking listening? The fucker came to our
I missed this
bar.
bit, actually.
It happened right here.
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion.
Wait.
into
Oh, no,
everything
I
he
did
says.
do this.
It's
Right.
hard to see. Titus
Yeah,
is
this is where I figured out
LA.
who's solid,
Him neither.
who's cracking. Fat Angus is cracking. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. First thing you do when you go back to VR is gamble. You having trouble breathing over there?
Keep
God
your eye
damn,
on
this is a lot.
Powerful guy.
Something
And
you're not
fuck,
telling
This one
me.
is a stone.
Other questions?
Copper.
And then why don't I just arrest you?
It's almost an anthropological site.
Not in the arrest.
By your side, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a
Wait.
knife in there. Some of the others.
Why
reach
is
for
this
their
different?
throats. Their eyes are
There you go.
light.
All right, Uzi, have a good night. It's like afternoon for me. Have a good night, Uzi. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, you just confessed to murder. Easy now. Let's just talk. Oh, right. I clicked on that.
Your investigation here is done.
Leave
I think we're going to
Martinez.
stick. I've done this job for long enough.
Good
Right.
luck with that.
All right. I'm gonna leave now, and then I'm gonna drop a save so we don't have to do all that again. And then I'm gonna point the gun at him. Oh, what's that?
Mazovian social
Oh, right.
economics.
The thought. I'd forgotten about that.
0.000% of
Not
communism
point.
has
Not.
been
Not.
built.
Not zero.
Evil
Not.
child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad.
Oh, I'm very good at
He is
that.
starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory.
Who?
It has, however,
Who
made
is starting to
him into
suspect
a very
this?
smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Is the he supposed to be Harry, the player character, or weird? By the way, standing gaming time. I should do some standing up. It's been an hour and a half since we started stream. Somehow. Uh-oh. Problem. There we go. Solution. Can't believe it's already been an hour and a half. What the fuck? It's time for me to stand up for a little bit too. All right. So that actually gave me... Aw, that did a -1 to visual calculus? Well, that sucks. It's lame. Okay. What is this? There's a bull. They're spitting it, reeking tobacco. Ah, that's their spitter. Okay, drop a save. And then we're going to talk to Titus again, and I'm going to point my gun at him.
Circus left town, but the clowns
Or,
are still
I'm going to point
here.
Kim's gun at him. God damn, I really need to shave. All right. Establish authority.
Establish authority, yes.
Kim, I need your gun.
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun, not after the...
What the fuck is happening?
Easy.
I saw that already.
I want to
Trust me, Kim, I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite crash the last word. A brief moment passes.
It's loaded.
I was basically telling him that I'm gonna kill him myself, but no. Okay. But I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Quit your whining. Everyone knows how to do that.
Oh.
You're a special man.
It doesn't give me the choice. So yeah, these these skills or whatever, they are definitely entities, characters, or something of the like. I guess I'm putting the barrel in my mouth again.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
All right, so this didn't actually go anywhere. Now I'm gonna give it back. I'm gonna see what they do.
Thank you.
He returns it to his holster.
Here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. Here's what you call dark.
Relax, it's dark humor. You wouldn't get it.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I'm sorry, cop.
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
Well, in an alternate universe, I didn't, but you guys don't know about that one.
I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Haha, everyone, did you like my funny joke?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it either.
What do you mean failed suicide attempt? That would imply that I actually attempted, which I didn't. I didn't pull the trigger. It was just a show of force. It wasn't an attempt, all right? God.
Again, it was a dark joke.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue.
The jonkler?
Moving around seems to have a positive effect on you.
It does.
Yes. Get the serotonin running. Keeps those bad thoughts away.
All right, this is locked, but if I put a skill check, that's the thing, is if I get my authority higher up, because the reason why that I had to put it in my mouth is because I failed the authority check. If I succeed, it'll probably give me another, like some different shit, you know? So I guess we'll see. That actually reminds me. So the reason why the authority is no longer a -2 when it was, because it's 0. But the reason why it was -2 before is because this shirt has a -2 authority. And I found this really nice little mesh tank top that I swapped it out for, which means my authority went back to like its normal of 0. Oh, God. Okay. Told to keep a low profile. Kim wants to talk to me. He's probably going to chew me out about sticking the gun.
What's that supposed to
Yeah.
The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Do I have to?
We do. I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time.
Can I have your gun again,
I
please?
understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme.
Yeah, for you, maybe.
We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
Okay, understood. 100% it won't happen again. I went with my gut feeling and this time it was wrong. I'm sorry I put you into this position. That'll be a point into sorry cop, which I don't want. I wish to embrace the gloaming ahead of time. What the hell is the gloaming? The undoing of the atoms called to me. It's going to happen again. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to try it soon. But why did she leave me that? Okay, so that was in the dream that we had. There was dialogue stuff about a mysterious person leaving him or him leaving them. I wonder if this will lead down a path. He takes off his glasses, reaches for a cloth, pauses, and puts his glasses back on.
Don't know why she left you. Let's go.
She left me and she took the fucking kids. Okay. Can I talk to Mr. Anthony Fantano over here? That's what he fucking looks like. It's all about money, you know. Yes, it is. Okay. Anything else around here? Is the kitchen guy back? The kitchen guy's back. There's something there. The tomatoes are so thinly sliced you can see through them. Damn.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives
I can ask
you
him.
a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind
He
the door?
looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
That's about standard for a line cook.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I could have told you that. I need composure. Okay. Oh, what's that? I found money! Yeah, that's another $1.50, man. Hell yeah. Get yourself an F1 model. Every day there's a new part. At the end you can build a mini F1 car. You got yourself like a full ass like actual F1 car? That's gotta be expensive. That's gotta cost like at least $3. Okay, prove your authority to Titus Hardy or find Morel. So those are just new things. So let's go talk to. Let's go pick up the radio. Oh, wait.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage cannot but catch your eye.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to
do something important?
Yes.
Something murder related?
No, like a mini. Oh, so you can.
Something important doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
So you bought a model that has a special part at the end, and then you can build another one if you buy enough of them. Yeah, there's a new part at the end. You could. Huh? Oh, advent calendar thing. Okay, that makes more sense.
This is a Caprice Canema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, Caprice 40, and the answer to the Lum's racing breed, Ferv series. With its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox, the Canema is able to reach 100 kilometers per hour in 13.5 seconds.
That's not bad.
Go on to a top speed
for a car that looks like this, that's not bad. Want to roll over the first sharp corner, turn yourself to the motor carriage itself.
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Canema looks sleek and dynamic.
Does it?
It's tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look.
It doesn't look sleek to me. It looks very boxy.
Someone has waxed it recently.
Someone, probably Kim. I don't like your machine, Lieutenant. Looks impractical. That's mean. That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. So apparently Spanish exists in this world?
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there?
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Damn.
Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
So now I can pick out of either the things that I just got out of this, or I could be on Sirius, which I actually really like.
You lost me there.
130 kilowatts is a lot of power.
Is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track. Hard to find something that could overtake it.
Armel Ryu Supersonique, a racing motorbike for the road, could probably do it.
Neat. A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
No, it's a fine machine. Don't get too cocky, Kim.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down. Helium headlights.
I mean, he was gonna.
Range and quality of the visual.
He did.
A lot.
He did have those spinners that he was gonna be able to put on them, but then I had to make him sell them. That would have been some real extra flair. I need to slam it, Kim, make it more imposing. Ever thought about switching to helium headlights?
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wiring for the ballast first.
Okay, so Kim is absolutely a car guy. Now, if we ever get this case solved, maybe we can do it together.
Maybe. Yes, definitely maybe.
He does not like me.
It means no.
Yup. Let's move. Okay, that was a nice little, neat little thing.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Yep, pick up the radio.
57, how may I assist you?
There you go. Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt sur la Clé in 42.
Okay.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict.
Okay, so that lines up actually with the mercenary. That makes sense. That's the same or orange juice thing.
So it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
You know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell. And the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Okay, so far with the other evidence we're picking up, the story of the Union Boys does add up a little bit.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Okay, so we got first, has the firm continued to work for pharmaceutical companies through all these name changes? I wanna press this the more specific stuff sooner. A suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person to whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes, please try.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully
Okay.
I'll have more information for you then.
So, theoretically, the next day in game, we should be able to get a name of our victim. If we don't get it back already. Alright, where's the rest of the armor? Let's get the body down. So we need to ask for Everett Claire's help. I don't know who that is or where they are. So that's gonna be rough. Trying to work that out. Maybe. Oh shit! Didn't I put another point into? Didn't I put another point into Inland Empire so I could go try to do the thingy again? I did. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Right. I put an extra point in Inland Empire so I could try doing like the thingy again. Hey, that's the woman. That's the woman that I mistakenly said bad things to. I wonder how to get up there.
Is naked, but for a pair of underpants and
right, and I talked to him in the
His
dream.
skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity.
Okay, tell me who you are, dead man. Yes! Okay. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
Way out in the west.
I see you're gone, but who are you?
Joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who are you? Who were you when you were alive?
A motherfucker and a killer.
Okay.
Go ahead, Cobo.
Can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open.
Heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do.
I don't like that.
Fuck it hard. Copo the clown.
I don't like that at all.
He means force. It'll work.
Good to know. What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
The power of your
black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Yeah, damn, I was really hoping for some like supernatural connection or something, but no, it's just Harry hallucinating.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie.
Or
look at all of them.
Or he became a cop because he likes questions.
More questions.
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Right up.
Oh wow.
Rooney.
It really did give me a lot of questions.
He's getting upbeat now.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
You might be onto something there.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Thank you. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Interesting. Can you ask me a
Sure,
question?
Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Because he told me to. No, maybe this will lead to something. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you, slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Interesting. Okay. I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Yeah, myself.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected with harlequinism.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppolini.
Thank you. Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Excuse me?
If possible.
What are you doing?
Also, see me in your dreams.
Ugh. Tabs is here. She's decided she wants attention. Hi, baby. Yeah, you want to say hi to the microphone? There you go. Good kitty. Happy kitty. You gonna hang out with me while I solve the murder? I can't put you on the desk because there's no space for you, but I can try to hold you.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination is at your service.
Happy kitty.
Come
All
back
right.
later.
So that's I can ask him more questions
Amuse
later.
yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also see me in your dream.
I'm surprised she's still letting me hold her like this. Usually she gets annoyed, but she's sitting here purring. Reminds me to get pictures of cat sitting charges. Yes, you do. You gotta share those. Okay. Have I ever tried talking to the other kid? I don't think I have.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
She decided she wants to rub on the microphone. Yeah. You giving everybody a concert of your purring? I have no idea what this sounds like. Hopefully not bad. Alright, is it time for you to go down? Alright. Okay. Take one step closer. Nope, wait, shit, I clicked the wrong one.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty
Take
close
one
to me.
step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
Oh, I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Hell yeah, you are.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, child, the smell is so bad that I threw up, and I was wondering, or what are the strange words you use? Hey, kid, child converse with me, you there behind the fence. I want to go with one, I'm curious.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Oh, yeah? What? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Try something.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Uh-huh. What are the strange words you use?
You don't want to go there with me.
Was that finish?
You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here!
Make me. Then again, he did fight me once. And, well, no, he didn't fight me. I fought myself and lost. I want to go back. Was it here that was the way to get up? It was. Yeah, I want to try something. I want to try going and getting that jacket. See, like it's there. I also want to figure, because that can also get me. I'm just gonna use the pathfinding because I cannot walk myself up here. It doesn't work. All right, up the ramp. Okay, that's close enough. Up and over. Beautiful. I want that jacket.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cup's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
That is true.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
That's 42%. But if I take off my shoes, I will no longer have... Let's also take off my pants. There we go. Now I don't have a -2 to the savoir faire. 72% chance of me doing this. We're doing this. Yes! Yes! I get the coat! It's mine, baby!
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes, let your senses take in the world around you.
Ankles tingling from the tension.
Oh, nice.
Roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Continue the voyage through the salty air.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your
Hey, that's from the title of the game.
At least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Cool. Give me that jacket. All right. +1 esprit de corps and +1 shivers. And now I can put my pants back on. And my shoes. All right, what does this jacket give me? Ooh, so this is just a direct ass upgrade. Visually too. I kind of wish I wasn't wearing the mesh jacket though, or the mesh shirt. What does it look like with that? He's gonna look like shit either way, I think. So we'll keep the mesh shirt on because it's funny. Okay, in the door. I assume I can go in here and unlock that door that's down there. Whoa! The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds. A giant ass print on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Okay. Good to know. So somebody lives here, for sure. A standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. And it's nice and clean, too. It's not dusty and fucked up. Someone left the coffee machine on. They've been here recently. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Yeah, I mean, coffee is pretty close to being a sapient being.
Glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Ooh.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork laying around like this.
I know, right? I can take it without a warrant because it's just laying there. I'm not opening a container or anything.
Opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Okay.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything interesting?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Okay, we've got a volition check here, so it's 42%. I need to roll, so I have 2, so I need to roll an 8. That's gonna be a bit difficult, but I think I can do it.
Whatever's
nice.
here is
I rolled an 8.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
You know what sucks? Is like I could spend all day like stretching, fixing my posture, everything like that to mitigate the back pain. But then this morning I wake up and I am in the shrimpiest position possible. Like I'm like hunched over all the way. My head is like straight up like that. And it's like, it's fucking my neck up. And because I'm asleep when that happens, I can't fix it. And it's infuriating. And so that's probably why my back always hurts so much. That's why I keep moving my head and stuff. I keep trying to like mitigate pain that has popped up due to that bullshit.
It appears to be a
Look at the
to-do
note.
list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
So this is probably Everard's house.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Yeah, but it helps us find him because we need his help getting the body
The
down.
special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Booze? Blood?
Take another look.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
It's definitely something to do with the whirling in rags.
All items on the list have been crossed out,
Damn.
and the note itself is crumpled. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Okay, so we didn't actually get anything out of that. Oh, what's this? Book La Fumée, Volume 1, Number 4. I can probably sell that for money. There's a typewriter here. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. And then every worker equals member of the board is written on top of the flyer. And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. Okay. Am I hearing a cat? Oh, Tabs, are you screaming at me? From your happy place on the floor, rolling around like a seal? She's over there just rolling around on the floor. Happy as can be. What is this? It's just books. They are. What's that? 34 cents. I'll take it. Hey, I need every cent I can get. Alright, some magnesium. Cool. I'm just robbing their medicine cabinet. Neat office shades. I have yet to actually acquire any glasses yet. That adds a visual calculus, and now my drama is back to like 0 additional, but it's better than -1. God, I look so cool. That's what you need. You always need glasses. Glasses are good for the soul.
The file cabinet, the drawer slides
I can click on this thing. I don't know why this didn't highlight earlier.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and
Oh.
a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
I just found a phone. I don't know what I needed the phone for, but...
It seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh. Let your muscle memory dial a random number. I got a +5 to this, so I need to roll a 7.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005.
Okay.
That's the dialing code for Revachol.
All right.
4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
Okay.
Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
It's a fucking video store. Uh-oh. Oh, yay, my internet's shitting itself again. That's so cool. All right, fix yourself. Is it back? It's trying. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It's always goddamn something, man. Did it actually reconnect properly this time, though? Oh, it actually reconnected properly this time. Well, that's nice at least. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess now it's just every day for some reason the internet shits itself for 5 seconds and just completely dies. That's just the joys of living in a semi-rural area. Anyway, so video rental.
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
That's a minimum wage job for you.
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lummy.
No, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call
Maybe
you?
you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main.
Oh.
I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
I guess we
The
are.
call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Okay, so if I've visited them enough to have that number baked into my muscle memory, they probably know me by face. They might be able to confirm if my name is Harry or not, and probably other stuff about me. The door is locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Intriguing. Okay, so we're pretty much stuck on this side of the building now, because I can't like jump back down there or anything unless I can go this way. No. Okay, so we are pretty much stuck on this side of the building now until we can get a pass card. All right. Collecting rainwater. I mean, not necessarily stuck, but yeah, this is where we need to go. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts, numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner.
Okay.
3 bottles of Commodore Red.
That's pretty good.
Almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
I'm pretty sure I did this.
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable. Looks like I had a lot of fun. We got the complete opposites here. I'm still not completely convinced it was me. I am, because also the jacket was up on like the railing just a little bit further down. I must have been on an advanced scouting mission of the harbor. This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Okay. Let's just move on then. So there's that there. What's down the steps here? All around you, great machines and quiescence. White pine trees are printed into the sign covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Ah, here we go. Oh, this leads me back over this way. All right. What does this do? There's a valve.
Control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Mash and Arret.
Mash and Arret.
It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Okay.
Marsh. On. Arret. Off.
I'm gonna turn it on.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Cool. What does that do for me? Why are we lingering on this? Okay, it's putting it down. Maybe there's something in, maybe I can open the container and there's something in there I can take. Uh-oh. Why is it leaning? That's not good. That's not good. Okay, we're fine.
With a surprisingly quiet thunk, the
I thought it was about to fall over.
Down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
What do you mean by its purpose?
Moving this container of course.
Okay.
For this
I mean,
purpose, it was
I
built.
guess I thought that was
For this
obvious,
purpose,
but
it has acted, and now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the ruckus.
I-
Except for seeing the crane in action.
I want to open
which
it.
told me it was satisfying.
If I press a red, is it going to take it back?
The crane does not return to its original position. It does not move at all.
Okay. I want to go touch it. I want to go touch the container. Yes, I can open it. Or at least I can click on the doors. I don't know if I can actually open it, though. You see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Kvalsund. I don't speak whatever language that is.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container. Only by virtue of the fact that A, video game, and B, there's a dialogue option for it.
Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
We're not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
I'm gonna knock the door.
No reply. The
Okay.
lock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the
Aww. I'm gonna open it anyway.
attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked.
This game keeps teasing me.
The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Persuade the door to open, +1 been in the world for 2 days. I've got rhetoric 5. I still need a 12 to pass it, but so I've got a 6. Yeah, I need a 12 to pass it regardless, but there's a chance. There's a 1 in 12 chance that I roll it.
Why are you
Damn it.
even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because it gave me an option? I don't know, but getting physical wasn't.
What wasn't an option?
The lieutenant looked startled. I just spoke out loud to the voice in my head. Using my body over my
Now is
wits.
not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay, so we gotta remember there's a rhetoric check there. Good to know. Alright, what's over here? Just more containers. I wonder if this takes me around to the docks. The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The giant machines are sleeping. At 10 in the morning? That's weird. Oh, green thingy. The speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below because everyone's striking. That makes sense. What is the green ones? Oh, green must be general, and then the little yellow and then the colored ones that pop up in my head are the special ones. Industrial sized thermos. Smells like burnt coffee. Oh, why's it gotta be burnt? Ooh, cups. Money. Wait, more money. More money. I didn't even see that there. Hell yeah. I'm making bank off of this shit. There's a guy here. The banner sags under the weight of rain and snow. White waves on red.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
It's not much of a rhyme.
Lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Clearly, homeboy doesn't even know how to rhyme.
So thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Ubi?
From the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Okay.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
The tiny man is so engaged in his work, he doesn't notice you. Yeah, we'll interrupt him.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Can you tell me where to find Everard?
I see you are not a union man, mister.
True.
Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No. I am not a scab. A shadow passes over his kind face.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Okay, what are you doing with the containers? Where is everyone? The harbor is empty. Do you work here? Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners? What's the container over there? Point to the container suspended from the crane arm. Ooh.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Aww.
Containers here,
Damn.
nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Okay.
Told you.
I still feel like there's something in there. Maybe my soul. I think my soul is in there. What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
He waves at the containers towering behind him. Logic 11. I have a logic of 5, so yeah. What's going on here? Look at the mountains of containers rising behind him.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
So he's repainting the containers to be Union.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core. There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Looks like a massive redecorating operation. Leo, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers? It's pretty clear, I think. What is underneath these red covers? This looks like a massive redecorating
they are
campaign.
hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Has anyone told you why you need to do this?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Oh, yeah. Like he's doing now.
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Thanks, Leo.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates.
Yeah,
keeping
they're
the scabs
striking.
from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential
We're on
look.
a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Yeah, Kim, that's how a strike works.
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
Okay.
Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
He stops, but seems eager to tell you more. What trouble did they get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Interesting. But what do they actually
I guess
do?
The boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Okay, I was hoping you know a little bit more, but I guess he doesn't.
Let's keep this on the hearties.
He looks to you for assistance.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Exactly. Exactly. All right, Leo, let's hear about this fight you got into.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother
I just noticed his name is Easy Leo.
Beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go
Mr.
talk
Edgar.
to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends.
I mean, that's the goal.
He's friends with everyone around here.
Damn, I was kind of hoping he would get a little bit more of a... I was hoping he would get into that other thing. All right. Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no
good
more.
stretch.
I almost forgot about the borscht.
Yeah, what's the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Is it food? Okay, what is borscht?
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy.
Oh, it's
Feel
alcohol.
Like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
It's either alcohol or soup.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Interesting. Who makes it there?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them was always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
All right, I guess we are accepting another task.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant. And now he's just nodding along.
That's a mood. I'm looking for the leader.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs, then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Hey, look, hold on. I just want to know where to find him.
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
He points to the 2 joint containers on your right. Cool. Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
A good-hearted chuckle again.
This, Miss Beaufort?
Yeah.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Man, he's just talking himself in circles.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Who is this Miss Beaufort?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river.
That's the
4
lawyer
years she was
slash
gone, and
gardener
when she
slash
came
whatever
back,
the
she
fuck,
was all
whoever the hell
fancy
she
and
is.
lawyerly.
Yep. So that's the quote unquote gardener.
That word. That's obvious.
We're going back into
She's a
sitting.
real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody
There we
and
go.
gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
Yep.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh, why not?
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
He sighs and falls silent, watching you meekly with his blue eyes.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer?
Yes.
AKA the gardener.
Okay, so this union fix. So this is the union fixer, the gardener.
I'm not sure what
Alright,
a fixer
Kim
is,
agrees.
but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
The little guy smiles a disarming smile at
Telling
you.
the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps
Maybe.
something to consider later.
Good to know. And I'll ask him where he's from.
Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
I believe you.
For clarifying that, sir.
Yeah.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, so I guess... So I guess this is where we will find Mr. Everard, which is who we need to talk to about help getting the body down. I can hear someone typing away in here. The coffee in the giant thermoses is still lukewarm. God, I could go for some more coffee. I'm out of coffee. That makes me sad. A stair made of pallets leading up. Let me uppies. Oh, there we go. All right, you must be Mr. Everett.
Before you
Everard.
is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up.
Why would they do him dirty like this? Look at this portrait.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Leave without comment. Yeah, I'm gonna establish dominance. Walk in, lock eyes, refuse to elaborate,
Good day, Mr.
leave.
Dubois. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
All right, he said the first word.
I hope time is on your side this time.
There we
Please,
go.
Take a seat.
He gestures to the minuscule folding chair opposite the huge desk. See, now he spoke first. I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
I don't sit. It's kind of my
Very
thing.
well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
As he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean waves.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Well, it appears we are at an impasse
Should you
then.
find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
He turns back to his
You're
typewriter.
not tight in the volition, buddy. He's got you.
Damn.
Sit down or leave.
All right, I'll take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois.
Fine.
I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men...
My face is so itchy today, dude.
Use to one
It's pissing
another.
me off. Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Why did I take damage from that?
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart.
Yeah, I fucking hate that guy.
It pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Oh? He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
That's it? I thought it was going to be like 1,000 or so. That is not comically large. That is... I have half of that in my pocket right now. I'm gonna see if I can press him for some info though. You know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
Yeah, he thinks he's above workers.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Thank you, Everart. No, take the comically large check, but don't say anything. Keep it, I'm good. I have a feeling that it is a bad idea for me to take this check. As much as I would like that extra $25, I can acquire that through other means. I'm not hurting for money right now. I'm gonna leave the check.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts then.
He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further into his chair. The thing is, he's saying the handouts. I don't believe that's a handout. I don't believe he's giving that to me out of the kindness of his heart. He's gonna want something in return. And if I take that check, I'll be in his debt, and I do not want to be in this guy's debt.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Why are you referring to them as hounds?
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
So I've now taken 1 point of hit point damage and then 1 point of morale damage. Why, game? Why do you hate me so?
Worry. He actually meant be very worried.
How do you know I lost my gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun.
So my name is
Local
Harry.
Children aren't
for
out there
sure,
playing
100%.
with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths.
Oh, you know, that's what I do.
Place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
He has it.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
2 barrels? What the fuck kind of gun do I carry? Kim, or composure, challenging 12, don't panic. -2, the chair is killing me. We're gonna try it anyway.
God,
damn
you're
it.
Sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what? Men can cry too.
You want to cry?
Hey, fuck
God,
you, composure.
Whatever you do, don't cry. He'll think you're disgusting.
Okay, he'll think I'm weak though,
Mr.
and we don't
Dubois,
want that.
You don't look so good.
Harry Dubois. That is our full name. More? Ah, shit.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
I'm actually gonna pop another magnesium to get all the way up.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
The large man snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your safe place.
Mr. Dubois!
Where's that gonna take me?
Are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Oh no, I had that yesterday.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Nah, I'm as good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. Vaguely gesture with your hands above your head. Oh yeah, man, I'm fucking great. Keep sliding. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water. I'm gonna be honest.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yes.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
All right, it's time to do the police job.
It's about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Okay, you called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop.
I just gave it away.
What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
Oh. Interesting. So Kim doesn't believe that I'm actually amnesiac.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion.
Yeah.
See what his game is first.
Yeah. My memory is fine. I'm just testing
So
you.
good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong.
Pass the brown
However, if
folder
you
in
did
front of
have
him.
a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
I still don't want to let him know that I'm struggling. I want to acquire that folder, but I'm going to try to acquire it covertly if possible.
Word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Damn.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects Everard over his
Mr.
spectacles.
Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Inspectables.
Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Wow. Inspectacles. Okay.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Alright, where'd you get that folder? Have another look. Ooh.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, so he's bullshitting me.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Yeah, I'll get fucking right on it, okay? But first, help me out with this goddamn murder investigation, all right?
The name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yep.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
I know, you don't look that busy. You're just sitting there typing at a typewriter.
He doesn't really know anything about you.
Awesome.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
As long as it still remains a mystery to him.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay?
Okay.
Let's move on.
All right. Could you help me get a dead body down from the tree? Let's ask him questions first before we jump to getting the body down.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
All right.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the
experience.
strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
There's a thing that's been keeping me up at night.
Of course.
I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But he's not going to do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me.
Of course.
You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Kim, is that true? Are we door-opening
I'm
machines?
not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
I don't believe that shit for a fucking second.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
I like that. Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
I sense you don't mean a literal
A
weasel.
loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
He removes his glasses and rubs
Just
his
go
nose.
there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
All right, fine. We'll look into it, but I'm gonna find a way to double-cross him.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
He flicks his
you
fingers.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special
Go to
operations.
sleep now. May see you later,
Hardened
different tomorrow. You
socialist.
take a nap.
A
All right,
real
have a good
free
one,
thinker,
David.
too.
Might see you later.
He'll tell you
Probably
precisely
tomorrow.
where the door is. One
I'm
last
feeling
thing, Harry.
somehow lower energy tonight than last
Just
night,
open the
so we
door.
might not go
You
as
don't
long.
Need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay. All right. We're gonna go do that then.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Okay. Thanks. I was wondering how I was supposed. Actually was wondering how I was supposed to get out.
You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay. Now, where do I want to put this skill point? Kind of want to put it into rhetoric. Yeah, let's put that into rhetoric. I want to see where that can lead me. Well, there's a swordfish on the wall. What do I do with that? A taxidermy fish that tells time. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of those novelty fish clocks. I love those. I should get me one of those. All right, that's it for all that. Back outside. Is there anything around here that I've been missing? Ooh, what's that? The musk of oil and rust comes from the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. What the hell is this? It's like a crate of some sort. But it seems like a white highlight means I can't interact with something. That like it's there, but I just don't have the ability to do so. There is money laying on the ground there. That's another $1. Nice. I'm already up to $11. We are making, we're making good progress on like the money gaining front. And since I put a point into rhetoric, I can actually do that again. Cavelsund means whale fjord in Arden. Okay, interesting.
You're back before the cargo container.
I am.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Okay, I have a little bit extra. I have rhetoric 6 now, plus that 1. So now I need to roll an 11 at least. Damn, rolled a 7.
Always been. It's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Nope, I'm not. If I was, there wouldn't be the dialogue option. So we'll try that again later. Ooh, what's this? More money! Hell yeah! We're up to $12 now. That makes me happy. I like money. Alright, nothing else to do over here. Looks like that is everything. Oh, right, I didn't look at this.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud.
Who the hell is Rene Arnaud? So this is where Rene works. I don't know who the hell that is.
But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
I'm taking that.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully.
Why did you take that picture of Rene?
I don't even remember who Rene is. I'm a cop. It's instinctual to collect evidence.
But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Okay. All right. There's nothing else there?
This is the...
Okay, no, that's everything. Yeah, do not remember who the hell Rene is. But I guess he's important. Okay. Can I mess with that? No. Oh, that's the door that led me up here in the first place. Okay. All right. Through the door. What is this? Okay, there we go. Notice, in case of strike, press button behind guard. Okay. Oh, who the hell are you? I actually can't talk to you. I can't talk to most of these people. I can talk to this guy, though.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
I'm not a degenerate.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I am not a degenerate. What? My body does not betray my no, that would betray it. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and have police business with you.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
What the fuck does that mean? His face contorts in disgust, as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
What the fuck is Al Ghul?
Yes, Al Ghul.
Oh, alcohol!
It means alcohol.
Understood.
I doubt it. My microcephalic race, so...
Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad?
Not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Right. I don't have a problem with Al Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends.
Moves, but the one who speaks is Al Ghul.
Hey, I only had a little bit of drinky last night, and then I slept. I am not drunk.
Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind
The fuck
you
does he
of
mean by that?
the guy down there?
First, let's make this clear. I'm not a drunk. I'm a cop. I just have a drink every now and then. Everyone does. That fat racist over there point to the racist lorryman. You're just him after pumping some iron. I'm the police, and I need you to comply now. Take a step closer. That's how I get my shit rocked. This race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen.
What?
You were once a noble and powerful race.
This man is speaking in hieroglyphics.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
That's true.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
No.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I will not be superseded. Whatever that means. Let's see. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to cooperate with me. The situation is serious. Your people have probably killed a man, or this is going nowhere. Leave. Now I just need you to cooperate.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
No thanks. I think I'm good.
Lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
I don't like
this. It could internalize Measurehead's race theory. It would enrich you rhetorically.
Wait, wouldn't that mean I would have to become...
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
I could become an advanced racist? Holy shit, sir, sign me up!
Ask what kind of races there are first.
Oh, here we go.
Is called to this.
All right, time for fantasy racism. All right, I need to know what the different races are. The lieutenant looks at you. To whisper, this is for the thing.
What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about races, don't you?
Sure.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite.
Okay.
A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself.
I'm not denying anything.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
All of them, really. I want to know how like this world functions.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course.
The problem is that, like, I don't know what any of these fucking words mean.
I find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
I mean, like, actually, lactose intolerance is usually the default. Like, for pretty much all other mammals, after they, like, go out of infancy, out of, like, the nursing period, the majority of other mammals develop lactose intolerance as just a normal thing. Humans are the exception. Like, lactose intolerant or lactose tolerance beyond infancy is a result of genetic mutation. Technically, being lactose intolerant is the default. So
a receding genetic
you're fucking wrong.
On reprehensible street parades in mound cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Who exactly are the Maun?
You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese,
okay,
the Gotwaldians, and the Königsteiners. My people simply call them Maun.
Alright.
Mahun is a derogative term for first world people of Gotwaldian descent. They do not all have eczema.
They don't all have eczema. Most of them do, but not all of them.
And the Uhu are much more lactose intolerant.
The wooden clogs, though?
In some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and even yellow tassels have also been seen on hats.
Okay.
The Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace whom no one can take seriously.
Again, lactose intolerance is the default, but I wouldn't expect him to know that.
Not a good sartorial choice for this century. He might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Good to know.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have type A race propensities.
Okay.
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and polyegenous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum.
Sebum?
Sebum is leaking into their brains,
Semen?
making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food.
What do you mean toxic?
Only
ground beef. Tacos. Holy shit, I want a taco. Who are the Seminoles and area in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde.
Type A. Type A.
Seminoles and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Okay, what's the difference? I could feel my interest in this conversation waning rapidly. I'm just getting exposition spat at me through the lens of racism.
Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
He falls silent, contemplating the beauty and the mystery.
Is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Semeno-Areopagite or Simeopagite super race. That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Fascinating. Oh, I can't end the conversation? Oh god, this is gonna take forever.
Amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored.
Good lord. Good god.
Chest et al. Are what you would call white officer in a suspect description.
Okay. I've been trained to identify them as white in official descriptions, but why would he call them mud-colored then?
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Okay.
Look into their eyes and you will see. They are of an indistinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen.
Okay, alright, I guess.
A racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking al rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb and for eating potato.
So this guy doesn't like potatoes, therefore I dislike him on principle. Despite the fact, besides the fact that he's like genuinely an advanced racist, but also he doesn't like potatoes and he doesn't like me.
The countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Yeah. Yeah.
They are microscopic. The Semeno-Areopagite superstate will cover the entire crust, uninterrupted. From Holy Semenine to the Boreal Plateau.
So he doesn't want an ethnostate because he wants to dominate all of the inferiors. Okay.
Its leaders will be the genetic epitome of the Semenese and Areopagite stock, elected by nature, not the base inner spoilage called demos.
Yeah, this wasn't joking. He really is an advanced racist.
Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little evolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000 year history on this planet.
Here we go. Now I have something to do with my hands while I listen to this man rant at me.
82,000 years that we've been recording history, you have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure history hasn't lasted this long. I've heard about this revolution. Mistakes were made, but it was the right stuff. You're wrong about it. That revolution was perpetuated by degenerate left-wing marauders, not all people of Revachol. Go away, this stupid political thoughts. What was this revolution? I'm going with... I'm curious about this.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespius.
You just call me a pawn? I mean, as a cop, you kind of are, but you're kind of a pawn of the establishment. But this was the right stuff. You're wrong about it.
Came to Ravachol from Grad in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness.
Yeah, you would think that.
Disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary condition.
I've heard that was a good movie. I still gotta watch it.
Occidentals.
Kitty cat.
But not
Happy
sexually.
girl. Yeah.
Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant.
This guy really fucking hates potatoes.
Enough of type mediocrity.
Alright, vial C to F-rays cauldron. God damn, this is so long.
Of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Chimeric experiments?
Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman.
Oh, I thought he meant like a literal mosquito, like the bug.
Only possible if the mother is masked and the father Seminese. The other way around, they fail to produce offspring. The
Good
mosquito
Lord.
is born sterile.
Can I shoot
like
this
a
guy?
baby. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi music to vent their impotent despair.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Okay, maybe I misunderstood something, but aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring? I mean, it can happen, but it's like a freak accident.
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack basic phylogenetic education. Then
Anymore?
there is the Seminokoiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Seminokoiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site.
Rule of thumb with RPGs, get as much info as you can.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and Grad servility. This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will never know precisely. No Seminese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko woman or Koika.
If there's one thing that I want to be able to do by the end of this game, is kill this man.
Themselves with the deformities of type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Okay, now that we've been through all the types, do I understand now?
You understand nothing.
Damn it.
To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
I don't want to. This is boring me.
Though.
Like, straight up.
Imagine what else we have.
Straight up, this fucking guy, like, just despite being like awful and me hating him, the worst crime is being a fucking boring character. God, that was a slog to get through. Okay. Whoa, hey, don't jump. Don't jump. You have so much to live for.
Scab?
Asked a man with jolly eyes, tilting his head. No.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Okay. I know what a scab is, but I'm gonna have Harry
Kind
ask
of a
anyway.
one, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep. Where did they all come from?
It's me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them
Gotta
much.
be bloody stupid, or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
He looks at the mask, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
You tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
What big guy? Weird. It doesn't give me thing. Alright. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Yeah, that's fair.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
He chuckles, then realizes.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Huh. You don't know about the dead guy?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
So he knows he's a mercenary, but he doesn't know who killed them? Either that or he's protecting. Alright. The Merc was hanged with a very specific type of cargo belt, one often used in heavy transport areas. For example, harbors.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Pushed how?
The dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
I mean, that we've pretty much all but worked out already. Did you kill
I'm
him?
the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Very true.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
It's good to rule him out. Process of elimination.
I wish the best to you in your search.
Someone killed him.
Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Yeah, I wish it weren't my search. He takes a sip from his flask. Everett said you have a key to a door. Hey, you're the man in boots at the gates. Kuno said you know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble.
Ah.
To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
So the union doesn't know who took it.
At first I thought, why not? Maybe.
Oh right, because Kuno took it and threw it in the river.
Days under the sun, you know. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Alright, so Kuno used us to, what, scare
It's
you?
a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Yep. I mean, it's clear that we're not, like, coming after him for anything.
Not yet. Better to get this business out of the way.
Yep.
Sweeter then.
The probe into the armor, what'd you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
Yes, I do.
What else?
Not much.
Oh,
Technical stuff
other
mostly.
people.
That was the interesting part.
What's the technical
I did
stuff?
some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Maybe this can help us get the boots off.
Does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Yeah, that's true. We tried that.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Okay. 4 pieces. The helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. But what about the leggings? I kind of figured that was a part of like the boots, but yeah, I'm gonna find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it, all the pieces. But what about the leggings?
They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all.
Oh.
Forget about them.
Okay. I'm gonna find all the pieces, including the helmet that's at the bottom of the sea.
To prove themselves. I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
I want all of it for myself.
It's implied. He finds it unlikely that you will succeed in this.
Yeah, well, you don't know me, Kim.
And mezquite is epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
Me too. Thanks for the cooperation.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Okay. Everett said you had a key to a door.
Key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
See, all he told me was that it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Do you know anything about this? I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all the working men. I heard something about a weasel, and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean.
Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend.
Shit, did I just drop an in-universe slur? Whoopsie.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Looks like I really did become an advanced racist.
That's all I know. Our organization is
ooh, well. These things happen, you know.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me.
The janitor? Ati?
He talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
The janitor is a friendly face.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task? The weasel person, when he'll be home? Anything like that?
I like to talk about the big picture stuff.
A philosophical dog walker.
You are, what we are fighting for.
The man takes a big sip from his flask.
It means he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know.
Okay.
But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is, and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
They're an independent militant group.
Oh.
A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Intriguing.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all.
Milo.
Except it's Everard's law.
Come here,
but
buddy.
really, they're just like you.
All right. Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share of what? Like, share of what?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Okay, that makes sense.
Seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in Southeast Grad.
Not exactly, but
if you're a communist.
Rhetoric is straight up lying to me. Okay, the bossman Everett, what can you tell me about him?
It's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
He seems like a fucking snake, is what he seems like. What does bossing the union entail anyway?
You kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
Okay.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit.
Is he, though?
Appreciated, even.
Is he really?
Yes, personally, not too lavish.
That desk seemed very lavish.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker.
Yeah.
That would be a manipulative illusion.
I mean, there really isn't a rule against, like, having stuff, you know, in this sort of line of work. Because, like, once you start going down that road, you literally do the communism means Venezuela, no iPhone thing, that meme, and that's just...
There are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
I'm gonna get him executed. Watch this.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. But the stuff you do aligns admirably well with the World Republic. Why not call yourself one? Right on, brother. Shouldn't take what's not yours. Cool. Right on,
Just
brother.
What works, Boyadero.
Yep. You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political
Sure.
situation.
I've had the necessary free time.
He spreads his...
Fortunately, there's always time.
Yeah.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
Yeah, that is actually pretty good.
It all comes together now.
Being able
the way
to...
he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
I understood some of those words.
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Maybe I am a whatever the hell that is?
No.
But...
No. The man sits
okay.
on the railing, his hands...
It straight up won't let me.
Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
Alright, nice talk. Let's get moving. Down the stairs. I think. Oh, that was a hell of a lag spike on that autosave. Oh, the audio is bugging out too. Okay, down. Beautiful. What's this? The GRIH. Ah, Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. I don't remember where we saw GRIH before, but it was somewhere. I can talk to whoever the hell this dude is. Oop, if the thing will work. There we go. You, who are you?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for the man for his size. I am the law. What's going on here? Looks like too much trouble for my taste. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everybody else
You
here.
To fuck with us. Beat the honest worker down.
What? No, don't throw it out. All right. Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
I don't really give a shit.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work. Right to... Besides,
Yeah, it caused to fuck over the strikers.
it helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Look, man, I'm not on your side, okay? I just don't want to get in the middle of this bullshit, all right?
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
So why aren't you standing in solidarity with the workers who are trying to get things better?
But I can see you understand the right to work. Right to work.
I'm gonna be going now. I don't want to legitify these people. Legitify? What the fuck? Legitimize. Gloria's probably stored fuel here now. Now they only store booze. What is this? Can I go in there?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear.
Hey, I got experience.
They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
Okay.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays. It is a seal of Royalist era Revachol.
Damn, that must be like really old then.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Okay.
A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads,
I have the shirt of this guy.
In the lost city of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Okay, yep. You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy?
Yes.
Yay, more experience!
Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
I wonder if I can shoot him. Okay, where's the rest of the armor? Kuno lied to you, returning, confront him. Find all the armor pieces, open the door for Everard, and the special borscht. Okay, we're just gaining more and more and more tasks, and we're not actually completing any. God. Alright, I got some more shit that I can sell. Interact. Oh. I can interact with this?
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
White
Because
antlers?
white antlers are one of the symbols of communism.
Okay.
They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel.
Oh, same.
In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Okay, flip through the pages, see what catches
To your
your eye.
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several
Whoa,
sections.
what the fuck just happened with the
International
lighting?
Development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Okay, read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Okay.
But like the structures of capitalist
God, they're
ideology,
doing the meme.
we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Oh, it's driving me away, all right.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Yeah, it fucking alienated me.
If you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Whisper, Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
Probably.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
All right, catch up on international
This section
developments.
includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Seminine.
Please, God, tell me that I'm not going to have to read through all of it.
You also skip over an
Thank
article
God.
about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
All right.
It seems to be
Hell
part
yeah.
of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President
Wait a minute.
Kaczynski.
Wait a minute. PRS is not SRV. Those two things do not work.
According to this extremely
Or
credulous
it's not like
account,
correct. Those are the
Uncle
wrong letters.
Fort, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
Dude, that's rad. Holy shit. Does that mean like actual bear wrestling, or is this meaning like fucking?
Of course not. The article makes plain that this is man on bear, or in some cases, woman on bear competition.
Oh.
2 competitors.
Oh wait, no, this is
one
exactly
ring,
what I hoped it would be.
5 rounds, or until incapacitation. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public
wow.
support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
I'm that 7%.
This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Chette.
I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're drunk.
Precisely. For too long, drink has been a scourge to the working class, and President Kaczynski is deeply committed to supplying the people with more wholesome entertainments.
But I'm working class and I love drink.
This is all ass backwards. Drinking makes it easier to fight a bear.
No, because then you're all like dizzy.
Then you'll have a bottle to smash on its head.
That's not gonna do shit. It's a fucking bear. Kim, do you think there's any chance our case will take us to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I want to go fight a bear.
I suppose that would be something to see.
The lieutenant seems amused at the thought of you wrestling a bear.
Back to the front of the magazine.
All right,
the table of contents unfolds before you.
What is Kunst und Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Okay, I totally thought those were people's names.
Why they decided to title this one section in Valda is beyond you.
Definitely beyond me.
Through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Okay.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-Isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In Revachol, it's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit.
Sounds dull. Return to the table of contents. We'll come back to this later. I want to get to like actually like the important shit, and I'm pretty sure that's all just flavor. Okay, it might give me a couple more experience points here and there, but it feels like flavor. Ooh, stuff to touch. What do we got here? More money! Dude, I'm making so much bank. I don't need that fucking check.
The small
damn pale driver
does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your
grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening.
Nope.
Her
Wait,
hair
maybe?
Is gray like lead.
Snap your... No, excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
Wherever this
oh, shit.
is,
she's like out of it.
Words fail to reach her.
Snap your fingers in front of her face.
Wait.
Lieutenant stops you before you can snap. Why?
She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
I just told you why.
Ugh, if you say so. I'm gonna distract her anyway. I can't. It won't let me. Why put her there if I can't mess with her? Fine. I'm sure she'll come in important later. Ooh. +1 physical instrument. Don't mind if I do. But I've got -1 drama. I don't really need physical instrument. I'm not a physical guy. I'm a thinky guy.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
Oh, just like Denver.
Pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's being reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III,
Philip
the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
Hey, that's me.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Okay, we're getting some history.
He blew through the whole national treasury.
Damn.
Starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration.
So he blew up his own country.
Monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy.
Good job.
In Salindian, Isola.
Good job, dipshit. You managed to completely fuck it up.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth.
That sounds kind of rad.
Bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum.
Sol
Because
Aurum.
obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I would like to sleep on gold. The king is the king and he can do anything. A deployable farce, no wonder what anything went to
You
shit.
haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine.
Oh shit, the what now?
See, old Philippe wasn't just
I want to know about
spending
this.
the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Hell yeah, man.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow.
Ooh.
Allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Like Breaking Bad. That is a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Where is he buried
Beneath
now?
the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
original
Because
was
it's
blown
like,
apart
yeah.
by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution.
Turn of the century.
When Martinez was leveled. Most historians
Still trying to figure out
think
exactly
the
like what
coalition's hasty
millennia
landing
we're in.
May have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
It's kind of funny. It's got some
The
dark
statue
humor to
is
it.
supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I do like that.
People in Martinez tend to disagree.
Well, they
as
can
do
suck
many
it.
Art critics and thought leaders.
So can they.
Nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
I mean, he is dead, so it's not like he can think
Not
much
that he
anyway.
ever did in life either.
Or what were these about the
Something
indentations?
with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
So people were shooting at the statue?
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Someone shot the king.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you
Well,
think?
Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Probably a mix of 2 and 3, most likely. I'm gonna go with target practice.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
So you're saying it won't be difficult for me to find a new
King
gun?
stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
Neat. Oh, I got a little thing.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
What hard work, though, exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged.
I've walked 200,000
That is the
steps.
sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
Fucking ride till I die, bitch.
It's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby.
Hell yeah, baby.
Papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Aren't these lyrics? And there's pawning stuff after that suspicious Roy guy.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit, and then pawn it off.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess I made some
Sure,
gills, sure.
And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest?
Well, I
Are you
kind of
not
did.
about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth?
I actually did do that.
But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
Ask myself what?
Are you rich?
Yes.
Get out of
Just
here.
not in money.
You're a pauper.
I'm rich
Work
in
harder
life.
than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Fucking taxes, man. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the immigrant cops have priced it. I love that there's the insane options. It's because of that Gart guy. That's that fucking Gart guy. Fuck that dude.
Up one of those self-replicating money structures.
Yeah.
You should learn from it. Don't play the victim. Think hustler. Think with your head.
It's a system, man. The system's broken.
The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
You know, it's the fucking taxes, man.
That's right.
Yeah.
100%. Fucking G-Man's got his
G-Man.
sticky fingers in
Wake up, Mr.
Stealing from
Dubois.
every time
Wake
you
up
buy, sell,
and
walk, talk,
I don't know.
so much
Smell
as-
the memory loss.
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gossamer state that is Revachol?
Really? Every time I sneeze?
Every time you wipe your ass.
Damn.
Their direct and their indirect modes of taxation.
I think we need less
Sales
taxes.
tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No, that's bullshit. What the fuck is Savoir Faire trying to get me into? This isn't helping me solve my money problem. It's only making me into a free market type.
Racist?
Yeah.
Don't be a racist.
No.
Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
No. Fuck you, Savoir Faire, trying to get me into doing bad shit. Wrong. It was fully ass lying to me about all that shit too. The other thing tried to get in, and I wanted to play along still for the funny. A bold slogan, Humanux, covers the truck. What are my stats looking like right now? Nice. 1 honor. Where the hell did I get the honor from? Weird. I got 1 for Boring Cop, whatever the fuck Boring Cop is. I also got 1 for Apocalypse Cop. I don't know what the hell that means either. But I'm still rowing strong at Sorry Cop. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore. At all? I mean, they are ruins. I wouldn't want to live in any ruins anyway. Okay, cool. We got some stuff down here. Oh, I got a blue.
Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives
Not
these?
many people outside of Grad. And Revachol West, too, it appears.
Hey, Kim, check this out.
Ryko KK2.
He would
That's a
know that.
classic model.
He's such a car guy.
I thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on, maybe I can impress him. Do I know what happened last time?
No, only that the motor
Damn it.
is typically baby blue. The colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white. The colors of the stars Ryko.
Alright, let me guess what happened last time, Kim. Blue and white are the colors of Zemesk. Someone painted it, got a Zemsk mad, and boom, murder happened.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less.
Nice.
Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires.
What's important is that murder happened.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Zhimsk community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Damn.
Correction. 4,395. The 4th largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
I mean, he was just rounding, but I'm going to correct him anyway.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word.
Yeah. Wait, oh. Could our hanged man have been the driver of this car?
Could it be another Stajrajko murder?
Maybe.
Honestly, that just doesn't seem like the type of vehicle our dead guy would drive.
Damn.
So my initial guess is the two are not related.
All right. Who are this
People we
community?
are paid to protect. Let's
Oh.
leave it at that.
Okay. Weird. What they sentence
4
the
years
killers
for
to?
murder in Reunion.
All right.
The pups were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
Couldn't you just lie and say you're sorry,
The
even if you
prisons in
aren't?
the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full.
Ah.
Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence, the larger the cost.
Makes sense. Before we proceed, I've got an opinion on this paint job. I think it looks better, or they should have left it baby blue.
You sure you're not Jimsk?
He shares a smile with you, only for
Yes,
a second.
You're sure you're not? Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5%.
4 to
maximum.
5% maximum. It's like saying I'm 5% Native American or Indigenous American. I'm not certain. All right, I have bottles. I have bottles to sell for money.
The tear machine stands in the. Your bottles clunk.
That's 20 cents, baby. I'm up to 14 bucks. That's pretty rad. I'm gonna have actually enough money by tomorrow, like by the end of the day, for tomorrow's rent. So that's really good. Okay. I am going to go yell at Kuno for lying to me. The bastard. The little shit. The little fucking dick. Hey, Kuno, you jackass. You fucking lied to me. Hey, I talked to Manana about the armor. He raises his eyebrows, projecting aggressive indifference. He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Except we didn't actually sick him.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Okay, that's true.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up.
I didn't-
Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I didn't actually like rough him up though.
What is
Whatever.
this? Trying to be cool with your new asshole? Kuno was just being nice to you. You got fucked bad. Now limp the fuck out of here. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah. So how's the weather today? What do you think? What do you think of the weather? Yeah. Ooh. It's a white check, so I'll be able to do it again. I want to give it a shot.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Okay, so I could ask him to turn the Kuno down a little bit to talk to him. That ain't ever gonna happen. I know this boundary pushing thing is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups. None of this is gonna actually work, but I'm gonna ask him about Night City, City of Rage, because cyberpunk reference, maybe? The evil shit behind the fence hacks like she's coughing up a fur ball.
This city is not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright? And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time?
I'm intrigued.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days.
Okay.
Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Unfortunately, my empathy is at 1, so small problem there. I don't think we're ever gonna be able to pull that off unless I can get some insane fucking bonuses to my empathy, like outside of just like the skills or whatever. I want to figure out how to get up here. I don't know how the hell to get up there because there's a door there. I don't know how to get up to that door though. That definitely goes for, does that go from her room maybe? Very weird. The thing is like if I highlight, she's interactable. Can I go up there and maybe get in? Hold on, let's try that out. I just want to know. I don't want to miss any dialogue or anything. Oh, I need to talk to the cook guy.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Yeah, Leo said you're friends with Manana.
The mention of Manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
So the borscht is a soup sort of thing, but it's spiked with something, probably some sort of amphetamine.
Language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising, run your fingers through your hair.
Borscht need more vodka?
Picks up a bottle from the shelf.
So it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Makes sense.
Of course, vodka. Now that
Wait.
makes a very, very
No.
special borscht indeed.
But if he's putting it into like...
And then ask for some yourself.
But if he's like putting it into a soup, that would cook off the alcohol. That wouldn't be
Turning
useful.
it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll leave the cooking to you.
The cook gives you a long, inspecting look.
Because I don't want to get like super into the drinky. I want to try to get him away from the alcoholism. There's money. There's money. Hold on. I'm gonna steal this money from the union workers. 50 cents. There's actually some things here for me to click on. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and union placards. You see hawthorn bushes outside. I can interact with the window? Ooh.
A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Perception sight. 15. Oh, minus 12 for it's not time yet. Weird. All right, I'm gonna
There's a little
squint.
side panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Okay, we're gonna have to remember this. Actually, it's a white check. +1 mysterious door scene. I'm gonna run it anyway. Maybe I can roll a 12. Nope.
Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman.
Hmm.
Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn,
Zenny.
nor does the light come in
Come on,
from
come
this
up.
window.
Come on, kitty cat. Yeah, hey, big girl. Oh, yeah, she's doing much better today than she was yesterday. Okay, so we got to remember that that window's there, that's something I can look at. Apparently, it's not time yet, whatever the fuck that means. Oh, you're gonna rub on everything. You come up here and immediately start rubbing on the mic. Really, cat? Really? Is that how it's gonna be? Is that how it's gonna be? I don't know why you're incapable of sitting still. All of my cats, they're incapable of sitting still when they come up to my lap. Okay, let's go. There was a door that I had to... I want to get this damn body down. Okay, open the apartment door for... the door is behind the greenhouse in a yard, a basement door. All right, how do I get in there, though? Because I couldn't figure out how to get into that area. Otherwise, I would have gone exploring in there by now. Because there's the greenhouse. That's the basement door. Maybe... Okay, I'm going to have to go all the way back around to that other door. Because I assume there's a way to get down there from, like, the docks. So we'll head over that way. Because I don't want to... Whoever this is, I don't know anything about this person that I'm about to screw over by opening their door. Maybe they're not a good person, maybe not. The thing is I don't know, but we're gonna do it anyway just for the purpose of being able to, like, forward our investigation. Okay, through this door. Thank you for the arm lick, Cinny. You're so sweet. Luna, I swear to God, if you knock that clock off the fridge, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Happy kitty. Alright, could I go down? Maybe if I click down there. No. I have no idea how to get down there. And it doesn't seem like there's a way for me to from here, otherwise it would have pathfinded me. Alright, if I go down these stairs... down these stairs. No, because that takes me over here. Is there like a door around here? No. I don't know how to get there. Can I go down these stairs? No, they look broken, and they are broken. There's no way for me to... What about... No. No, that's a door.
This is the
Had nothing to do with that. Nope, not that way. So all I can do from here is go that way. Let's try, like, I guess we're gonna try going back around. God damn it. We're gonna do a lot of back and forth here, me trying to figure out how the fuck to get back there and open up that door. Alright, back downstairs. It's over that way is the advanced racism guy. Ooh. Yeah, go down the stair, thank you. There's the scabs, there's all that. Nothing else popping up. I don't see any highlightables. I really want to get that body down before day 2 ends. The longer it's up there and festering, the worse things are gonna be. I can't climb over all that. Is there nothing to do with the body still? Maybe through Kuno's shack there was another way? So if I go up this ladder... Yeah, no, nothing up here either. Let's try being on the ground floor and click on something over there that way. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no way for me to get around there. Unless I can go in here? No. Maybe, oh shit. Oh, maybe I gotta go all the way around this building. Hold on, let's try that, because we haven't really gone north of this building yet. We got distracted by other shit. So let's try going that way. Who are you? You're new. Unless you were there before and I don't remember. No, you're new. You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books. Good one?
Yes.
Point at the book.
Hello?
She nods, her attention fully focused on reading. Who are you? She walk up to a random person. Be like, who are you?
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she?
I mean, she's probably striking,
Not all
but...
the time. Right now I'm
Or
browsing
she's just
books.
off.
Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Good, good. Nod.
Is.
I'm a
I
policeman.
know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
Do you need the help of a policeman? She tries to focus on the book stand.
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband is missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe your children are missing?
No, absolutely not.
Her words come out quick as gunshots. Okay, so where
you
are
a
they?
policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
Not missing, sir.
Okay.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes.
That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine.
So you admit it, you have children!
There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are
The
they?
youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month.
Yeah, this is getting
We
weird.
shouldn't even be talking about them.
Can you describe to me their appearance?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't
I
you
am a
repeatedly told
policeman.
you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party.
Did someone say
A party?
You could use a party. Hunt it down.
No. You're right, let's not talk about them. Maybe your cockatoo is missing?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
Yeah, I know. It comes with the territory.
I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo.
So it is missing!
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, fine, it's not missing. Okay, alright. Just one more question. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Interesting. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thanks for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
That actually reminds me, there is a book I need to purchase. Holy shit, I completely forgot. There's a book on this bookshelf. Yes, the Dick Mullen novel.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, joy.
Find your heraldic bird. Okay, interact. So we got the book, and this like stood out to us for some reason.
You hold Dick Mullen and the mistaken identity. The brittle paperback feels fragile to the touch.
Examine the cover.
Features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol
more like
to
a
his
pistachio.
chest. Rising up behind him are two silhouettes wrapped in a passionate embrace. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen. That seems to sum up the premise nicely.
Oh man, this is some hacky schlock.
Are you really reading that, detective?
Yes, I really need to know who this Dick Mullen guy
Good luck
is.
finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
Well, fuck, that's not good, considering this reader doesn't know who the hell he is.
The point is for the reader to feel like they're solving the crime along with Dick Mullen. A crude narrative convention, but no less effective for
So it really is hacky
The
schlock.
story opens with a knock at the door.
Alright, it's time for novel time.
Old friend, Charlie Spillane, who's come to Mullen to ask a favor on this dark and cold night.
Okay.
Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Insulindian coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights.
Keep reading.
2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vespa
Oh
police
shit, I got
and
time
charged
skipping
with
ahead.
the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar in the very town Mullen dropped him off in by a man matching Mullen's description.
Okay.
Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vespa police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder and prove his innocence.
And they just did that?
What's the matter, detective?
Lieutenant turns to you with the start. I don't know who's writing this shit, but I get the feeling they aren't experts on homicide investigations.
Resigned to the idea that his profession will rarely, if ever, be accurately represented in art and literature.
Okay, so Mullen didn't do it.
Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns
Anyway.
to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Deneva.
Now it's getting interesting.
Deneva reveals that she was Spillane's lover and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation.
Aha!
As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead.
Okay, let's get on
One
with the story.
evening, Diana Deneuve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka, and soon they're seeking comfort in each other's arms.
Are they now?
Yes. Comfort and
That
pleasure.
healed my health?
Warmth of another human's touch.
Damn.
The burning taste of liquor on her full, sweet lips.
Nice. Get it, Mullen.
As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Diana Deneuve turns to Mullen and says, "By the way, Dick, there was something else I meant to tell you.
I killed him."
I love you.
Oh. No shot.
Always aim for the center of mass.
That one probably.
Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow
knew
to the
it.
base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly.
Fuck.
When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to
No.
him. To make matters worse, his clothes are covered with her blood.
Double fuck is right.
Cashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of
Oh
hours
shit.
before the cops discover Deneuve's
Oh
body.
shit, he's been framed.
Tipped off already. The heat is on. If Dick Mullen can't solve both murders before the cops catch up to him, he's going away for life.
Yeah, I just give up.
Can you solve the
I
case?
skipped ahead a whole hour. I figured it out.
Who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Diana Deneuve?
The dirty police captain.
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Finish the book.
You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find yourself completely engrossed. You're turning pages so fast, you don't even notice the ancient spine coming unglued.
Uh-oh.
You try to grab the pages as they come loose.
Dude, an impossible check. 20?
They're gone. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost.
Damn it.
It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but it would take way too long.
Oh, stupid horse glue.
Yes. The problem with mass market paperbacks. They are not made to last. Perhaps
Damn it.
This is a sign that you should get back to solving your own murder.
No! I want to know!
It could have been the delirium tremens.
The what?
In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullen,
4/5.
mistaken identity.
Okay, I was hoping to get a little bit more out of that. What was the other thing? Was it in here?
Shelves full of biographies of...
This was the one that was actually important.
True cultural touchstone.
Okay. This one, there was one of these was like, there was something that like stuck out to me.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow.
Okay.
Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that?
Uh-oh.
No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time.
Pop quiz time.
Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Yes.
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence?
I have no idea.
This is what I was made for.
Okay. Alright, go on. Give me the hints you got.
Quiz is a short examination designed to
I am well aware what a pop quiz is.
Or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the student
Yeah, I know.
at hand. Voila. Now blast that first innocence.
I thought you were going to tell me who the first innocence was. Exactly. Thanks for nothing.
Dolores.
That's what I thought.
Incorrect.
What?
Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism.
Lied to me.
Nationalism and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern.
Fuck
Her
you.
colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat. And it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps?
Interesting.
Stay clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
No, I want to know.
Strange sensation of
That's
loss.
fine. I got plenty of healing
When
items.
She left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this.
Did I know her?
Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day.
Huh.
Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
Sola.
Incorrect.
Damn it!
Sola was anointed during the previous century, and
It didn't even tell me. I'm just guessing.
She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people to excel on their own rather than prescribing to a deified model of history. She is often called an anti-innocence.
Okay.
Resigned
So it's the
after an
Perkin
illness. Nothing much is
innocence.
known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius.
Pius.
He's depicted
Pius.
as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It said he invented God.
Invented
and equality of
God.
man before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As
All right.
the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence?
I have no fucking clue.
Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Sure, try again. I trust you've got my back.
Innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. A literal personification of history. Traditionally, an innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident or the known world in general. At least the parts that matter.
Yeah, so I thought you were going to give me the answer to the question.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power.
Okay.
This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
Not at all.
Damn.
Agreed. Dolores Day?
Incorrect.
Damn it.
While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions.
It's interesting
and
that
was
pain
even
threshold is what
critical
keeps
of
bringing
the
it up. I feel like I knew
innocence
Dolores
itself,
in the
and
past.
somehow keeps
Maybe
popping
she's
up
the
in
one that
mind.
left him.
She's not often considered the strongest.
Okay, continue.
Even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour,
L'amour.
la compassion, l'autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Would you like to try again?
Yes, please.
Please, relax.
Vesper.
Incorrect.
Damn it!
Vesper Messina.
I'm usually really good at taking tests, but I'm fucking this up.
On the southeastern coast of the Occident, it used to take up most of the peninsula before separating into the republics of Vespa and Messina.
Okay. It's gotta be Franconegro then.
Correct.
There we go.
Of militarism.
Fuck.
Unified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
Good for him.
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and an
Okay, this is just fucking
under
trivia.
control.
Who was the
No
false?
Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
Okay, you need to actually tell me the damn answer, Encyclopedia.
There exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members.
Sigh heavily out loud because yet again, it didn't give me the fucking answer to the
There
question.
seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
Okay, yeah, Dolores is definitely the person that left him. Dolores.
No, stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. She was true.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Stepan the Despicable.
Incorrect.
Damn it!
Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Eremno Pasternak. Would you try again?
Kedra.
Correct. Kedra is a large nation in the mid-northern area.
Every single one.
Isola, north of the Occident, between the Ilmarin mountain range and the Pacentic Mare.
How did I manage to get them wrong every single time?
Correct. There have been a number of counter.
I wonder if the game's doing that on
instances.
purpose.
Some
I wonder if the game is
assumed to have
fucking with me.
innocent qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have arisen.
Okay.
The most famous and important of these was Eremno Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra.
Okay.
Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much.
Watch me fuck this up
is
again.
The most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence?
This is gonna be Dolores.
The most important of them all. The most precious to humankind.
Absolutely is gonna be Dolores. But I'm gonna see what Encyclopedia says.
Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro.
No, it's
Zero
not.
doubts.
It's not. It's Dolores.
Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the
Fuck
father
yeah.
of nations, but as of
Encyclopedia is an idiot.
There's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world.
All right.
Everything from inter-isolary travel to the connected
So,
world
I've learned something here. I cannot absolutely trust even Encyclopedia. I can't trust any of the voices in my head. Which should have been obvious, but...
on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get
an F.
An F
yeah.
for failure.
I missed 3 out of the 4 questions.
If you just left Dolores Day for the end, dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you, you ignorant book, arrogant book. This thinks it's so smart, goddamn. This is me talking to myself when I'm playing games. Lieutenant stares at you, his vision unflinching.
An animate object, like a real weirdo.
I do that shit all the time, man! Put the book away. Alright, so that was neat. We got a little bit of potential insight. I'm pretty sure Dolores Day was known personally by Mr. Dubois here. But anyway, we got a little bit distracted. Let's go back to the mission that we were doing. God, I'm so good at getting distracted in games like this. Alright, so up this way. I think if we head up here, we can get around the back side of the building and make our way... No. Oh, wait, yes! Yes! There's a doorway here! Perfect! Alright. Hey, look, I'm on the same side of the fence as you now.
Sneak up on me. Come to slit my throat in my sleep.
Maybe. What you gonna do about it?
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back.
Skill issue, just turn around.
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out.
Yup.
Trying to snuff me out.
Are you sleeping right now?
Get fucking clever with me, pig.
No.
I think you're so clever.
It's not that I'm clever, it's just that you seem to be particularly dim. Okay. Alright. There's probably money here. Yeah. And magnesium. Beautiful. A garden hose. This won't be of use until the snow melts. Okay. Then we've got a balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging. And there's a person up there.
Yeah, what's that noise down there?
Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. There's somebody up there talking to me. Another spattering of bullet holes on the wall. And then we've got an orange bum hat. +1 reaction speed, -1 rhetoric, and a healing item. Lovely. And then this is the door that we need to unlock. Wait, the smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. I'm getting to that game!
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Press your ear against the door.
The upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement.
Okay.
In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
That is weird. I'm gonna knock.
Silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response comes from the apartment.
Okay.
Yes, no one is in.
Lieutenant, what's your opinion of the task we're undertaking?
This isn't what I joined the RCM for, but every day tells you something new about yourself.
The lieutenant replies, still inspecting the padded door.
Working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about.
So you don't mind if I unlock the door?
I mind that the local thug is using the RCM for his busy work. But if this gets us to the bottom of this hanging, then I'm willing to look over it.
Okay.
On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrat we opened the door. No one seems to be tailing us to see if we actually did it.
We could.
Yes.
We could.
Presenting a fabrication is known to get results here and there. You took this task. You make the call.
I feel like that's a mistake. I feel like when he does find out, because he will find out, that could bite us in the ass.
The door is right here. You can just open it and be done with this.
We're just gonna do it.
If you never open it, you're never gonna find out what's behind the door.
That's a good point.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. There might be important information in the apartment.
There might.
I mean, there might.
There might also be loot. Loot time! All right, it's time to ransack this fucking place. A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
And what's that?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one.
It's time to
this
stand
complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
There we go. We are standing. Lieutenant, point at the flag.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
So bad. Don't bow down to the
doesn't
flag.
Seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
It's like a children's drawing. Okay, so I'm feeling less bad about opening this dude's apartment. Ooh, free shirt. Whoever lives here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Okay. Oh.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious
Wait a
symbols.
second.
A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes.
This is where the mug came from. Tap on the mugs.
A little ring, though cheerful.
The mug that I found in the trash can.
Vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun.
Do I still have that mug? Did I sell that? Cynical, slippery bastard. I don't see these as stereotypes. No, I don't think I like the owner of this apartment.
You to like him. You might learn something from him, though. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Me too. Whip out your yellow man mug and
Yes,
compare.
Your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
So why was that mug in the
There's
dumpster?
The missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
But why did he throw it away and not the
now
rest
they've
of them?
drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
And so it
Interesting
does.
little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
I wouldn't say it's magic,
Perhaps you
but
should
yeah.
break into apartments more often.
I definitely, yeah. Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash? It's possible.
Who knows?
I say it's
Expecting
possible.
Too much from these clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter.
I doubt that.
But still,
I highly doubt that.
You could ask Everard who this
If this was real life,
Once
yeah.
you're done
But since this is a story-based, narrative-based game, nothing's a coincidence. Everything matters. It's definitely important. Okay. What do we got here? This little thingy. That might be money. Ooh, magnesium. Just as good. Small suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over. Odd. Where does this lead? Ooh. Oh, back outside. What? Hold on a second. Okay, what was this? Intercellary dress shirt. So that gives me +1 logic. I've been using a lot of logic. Okay, so that's unlocked, but I want to, what was that other door? Because I went in. Oh, that's where I came in. that is the door that I came in. So that's it in here. All right. I was kind of hoping. I was really like fingers crossed, like, oh my god, this door leads to the secret door, like the secret room in the other place, but I guess not. All right. Ooh, food. Pizza puffs. Yummy. Very good. What's in these?
It's pepperoni, buffet street, mozzarella, cheddar, salt, onion powder, pepper.
It's been a week and now they show up.
Oh, and cream cheese.
All right, good. That's my dinner now. All right. Cool.
there must be another way into the building.
Ow. Why the fuck did it sound like that? That was a weird ass audio glitch. Okay, so there must be another way into the building. I don't see another way. I imagine it'll be up around the other way. But let's go talk to Everett. Let's tell him we did the task. And then we can ask him about the corpse thing, and then we can ask him for help getting the corpse down. Then we can finally get the corpse out of the tree. Which we should have done like forever ago. I need to make sure that I have like right click held down so I'm not missing anything, because I keep missing little things I can interact with and click on. Mostly shit that I can take money from, but more money, more better. Especially since I just blew a bunch of it on books that didn't really do much for me. I could ask him for money. There was a dialogue option.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's nice enough.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly, then turns to you, a wide smile adorning his face.
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye. Like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Oh, the weasel I visited. Turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
So I can tell. So we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs. That's what the ruling class was. The mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values, for sure.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Okay. Because I highly doubt that shit is ironic in any sort of way. Alright, up the stairs. And down these stairs. Let's go. God, it's such a journey. I gotta walk so far just to talk to the dude because this place is laid out so shittily. That's not like game design wise, it's just the city fucking sucks, man. I would hate to live here. Up the stairs, down over this way. It's already 4:30 p.m. We really blew through this day. We haven't even really gotten that much done. Then again, we have gotten more done than like the previous day. All right, I did your stupid thing you wanted me to do.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
So he wanted me to sit on the chair the first time just to throw me off. What's in that container that I couldn't open?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor.
Oh, you know the one.
Possibly remember what's in all of them.
The one attached to the crane.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Okay, fine.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I've already tried that twice, but okay. All right. I opened the door. You asked me. Now can we discuss the murder?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
Shit, 70 experience?
One question.
Nice.
You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Hooray!
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Okay, the mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash with the hangman's clothes.
Mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best.
He's laying this shit on pretty fucking thick.
Politics.
I still don't trust him.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
Okay.
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
He imitates bashing something with an imaginary baton. I'm gonna say nothing.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm still not 100% convinced on that yet.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Okay.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that?
It would explain the
Workers
armor.
standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
So they do have auto-loading weapons, not just muzzle loading. That's good to know.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Sadamoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Sounds like some stuff that happened in real life.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
This guy's got an awful amount of privilege for
Yes,
who he
I'm an old
is.
man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Okay, I gotta admit, that does sound fun.
But enough about me and my fun container.
My
The
fun
killers the company
container.
hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Okay.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
So this guy was like extra
What
bad.
makes you think the Wild Pines negotiator can't control them?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
So the whole neighborhood is in on
Potentially,
it.
Harry, potentially.
Potentially.
We got arm
Allegedly,
wrestling champions,
if you will.
Rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
Okay.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Really depends on the way you look at it, genuinely. So that is the Hardy Boys.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
Yeah, but crime is really just not following the laws in place, and if the laws are unjust.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping
No,
faction,
Titus is the
comes
leader.
up to me and
Okay.
says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Well, their stories are straight. I'll
He
give them
probably
that.
worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid
That's why they're taking the
retaliation.
vacation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
How, Kim?
I'm
How?
not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
The way that he's just like freely talking about all this, either it's all bullshit and they're all lying, which the more people that come into on this make it less and less and less likely that that's what's going on, or He's confident that he'll be able to sway us to his side.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error? Anyway.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All
Maybe I can get a
them.
little bit more info on them.
Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement.
So who was the
Core
8th
members.
set of boots?
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Okay.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
Yeah.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them.
Oh,
They
I mean,
really
I've
are
already...
just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Ooh, yeah, here we go. I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with
But
me?
of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Cool.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
He keeps doing this shit, and I don't fucking like it. I need him to cut this shit out. I don't want to be in debt to you, my guy.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Yeah. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
Know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
I mean, makes sense.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding.
We do know about a
I'm
lot
sure
of
as hell not
rebranding going
surprised
on.
To see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
Probably.
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Krenel this time. It might have been Sediment before, because we talked on the radio about the thing.
You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
All right, you mentioned a lawyer girl, which is the gardener slash whatever her
Liz is
name
a
was.
bright one.
Yeah, Elizabeth.
I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Interesting. Okay, let's
Was it
conclude on that.
I'm
Yes.
not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
But there's no case. We know everything. Unless somebody's bullshitting me, like the case is done. We know pretty much who the victim was. We know who the killers were.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yeah.
So he has my gun, for sure.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Okay, you're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to mean? This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? The thing is like, I don't trust him. He keeps trying to like offer me money and stuff.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun?
I feel like you have
Does
it.
Tell you to forget about it.
I feel like
Or
you
do
have it
think
and you're
wants to
keeping
be
it from
found?
me.
I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
Mm-hmm.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
See, that sounds nice, but is that actually what it's for?
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry?
Kim, what do you think of this?
I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
True.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
We already know, though. Do we not? What the fuck?
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can.
Clearly.
Deliberately omitting things.
What happened to the current occupants? I don't want to displace
They're just
anybody.
gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Okay.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm worried about.
Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth center there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbor.
I don't know, man. What is this place
On the
exactly?
coast, Harry,
Or where is
across
this
the
place?
canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Okay. So we can't actually inspect that yet. It's across the canal, so we won't be able to go and take a look at that until Wednesday.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
Hands you an open white
You need
envelope.
to get
That's what I need to get
signatures
the
from
signatures
Isabel
for.
Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Okay, so that I can't do yet.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
So he has my gun 100%. Let's see if I can get him to help me get that dead body
there's
down.
one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder.
Which we already pretty much all but know.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
True. I also studied the footprints in the crime scene. They were worker boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start
Which again, he already
affecting
knows
some
all
real
of
estate
this.
values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Luke, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down.
Sweet.
And Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race signs.
Oh, is this...
Jean-Luc down
Oh, this
He's a
guy.
big, impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great guy.
Great guy, huh?
See you soon.
The fucking advanced racism dude is a great guy? Very interesting. Alright, so I've got a skill point. I've actually got 2 skill points available. Let's put one into empathy. And then... Shit, I don't know. I should put one up into volition. No, I want to put one into rhetoric. Because I want to try talking to the fucking storage container again, see if I can get into it. I want to know what's in the goddamn storage container, all right? Okay, down this way. Right, that's not it. The actual storage container. I want to know what's in the damn thing. It's driving me fucking mad.
You're back before the cargo container.
17% now.
Not lessened since you were last here. If anything,
Come on.
Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from fucking got it.
Yeah. Is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
No. A wry smile crosses the lieutenant's face. If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Mega rich light bending guy.
Can't be serious.
What the fuck?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his
Cool.
details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
This guy's magic.
It causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Okay.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you.
This is
I wasn't
fascinating.
expecting visitors today.
Not better able to receive me?
You can't hear
What does
him
that mean?
exactly. Yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange.
So this guy is straight up magic.
Overwhelming
Or
hush
something.
covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
What you can see of his body appears composed in a sharp summer suit and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
Weird.
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
My name is Harry, and I'm an alcoholic detective.
Pleasure to meet you, Harry. Though I'm sorry to hear a good public servant like yourself is in servitude to the drink. A man can't serve two masters in my experience.
Yeah, well, I'm built different.
I can assure you, Mr. Theodore, that despite his vices, he is a competent detective.
That I am. Besides the fact when I shot the body.
I can
Whoopsie.
tell a good one when I see one.
Okay. What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Martinez. Whoa! I just noticed how much money I have right now.
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago,
Why do I
the
have so
kingdom
much
of
money?
Sirens, a precursor
What is
of
that?
a modern
That's
Cirque
15 million.
used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture, but still worth dropping.
We're in Martinez, district of Revachol, former capital of the world.
Ah, Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's gone.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
We've got a solution to that.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls.
You may not be able to help all of them, but you can at least help some of them.
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
Alright, so you travel from place to place via shipping container?
It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
Yeah, you have a problem with targeted advertising. Oh no, how would you ever survive?
Proof outerwear and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
If it's that annoying.
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
The bending light appears to wink. So you're a rich investor, right? Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking people? It does not reflect well on the RCM. And to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man.
Very smart.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think they only have coins for coffee machines.
It's also a very convenient way to avoid paying taxes.
Here's 3 real.
Yay!
How much can you get for this?
It gets me almost nothing.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest.
Fuck
Maybe
you.
You can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Conceptualization, Godly 16. Present a sound investment plan. I have to roll an 11 or a 12. I have a +5, so I don't have to roll a 12. Yeah, sure. Here, wait. Yeah. I don't want it.
How much you have? Yeah.
So I have to, it's already my plate. All right. So I have to roll an 11. I have a 2 out of 12. I have a 1 out of 6 chance to roll this. And of course I failed.
Really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
That's a good point. Okay, so I've got this idea for a board game. It's a twist on an already established working idea.
Yes.
It's a pen and paper role-playing game. Only the players are connected with radio computers. This is a thing that we found.
Hold on. Have we met before?
I don't think so.
On second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago, calling themselves Fortress Accident.
Interesting.
That would have been a red flag. They pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for a role-playing game that would, in their words, change the world. Well, at first everything was rosy. The ideas were solid, but they were lacking in... How do I put it? They lacked the will to get things done.
Which we saw.
As their financial situation became more desperate, their ideas devolved from realistic to absolute insanity. We lost
Feature
all of
creep.
our money. High archetypes never deliver. They're only good for peddling Wilkins or whatever creeps they come up with.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
Where are they now?
Nobody knows for sure.
Damn.
The place can't be pretty.
You try to salvage the project?
Sadly, when we got there, it was too late.
Damn.
The concept had run out of steam. Only dust remained.
So they feature creeped it, increased the scope way too high, and then burnt out.
What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Dead in the water. You seem like a reasonable man, but that is not a reasonable plan.
Are you sure you don't want to give those little Welkins a second go?
Absolutely not.
Damn. How'd you become so rich?
Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
Hey, look, Kim, in order to stay here and continue solving the case, I need to pay for my room. And in order to do that, I need money. So I'm going to continue to ask people for money.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz.
How ironic that the man talking about, the man who gave me $3 and said that I have to work for the rest, didn't work for the money he has. What a fucking concept.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Brother, I really don't give a fucking shit.
And blow.
And blow.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
Cool. What's it like?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level.
Uh-huh. Sure.
But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what.
I can think of one way that you can't come out ahead is if you no longer have a head.
Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
Here's the thing, is I fully agree with number 3. Especially since he never even worked for any of this shit.
And that's what? Unjust?
Absolutely.
I think it's perfectly just.
Brother, you didn't work a day in your goddamn life.
Listen, Harry, I used to be an idealist just like you, but the truth is that we have no objective system by which to measure someone's value other than the market. We should just embrace that rather than resist it. The hand that allocates resources among men is invisible and cruel, but it is steady, measured. Indeed, it is just.
Wrong. Kim, I need to borrow your gun.
Capital makes one speechless, does it not? Blinds like the sun that rises from beyond the horizon after a gloomy winter.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
Yeah! I actually genuinely forgot about that. There's something strange about you. Like, you look different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, it's like I can't even see you because the light is bending as if you're a goddamn black hole.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient
I guess it's
is
about
a
to tell me.
ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
That's kind of funny because like net worth, like in general, the concept is completely arbitrary. So the fact that here it's not arbitrary enough for it to be able to affect the laws of physics is fucking hilarious. What's our coefficient?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and this individual appears to be
like 100.
0.9999.
Pretty much, yeah.
Repeating. That's not good for you.
No, I guess not. Are you telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around your face?
But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Yeah, a lowly single-digit billionaire. God, I wonder if this this light bending around can also bend a bullet around your face. Kim, are you seeing this weird stuff?
Nothing of the sort.
Oh.
To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
So Kim is not nearly as broke as I am.
I imagine that does look strange to you. My container. Why go so soon? I feel with so much more to talk about. Well, until next time.
Alright, I'm really hoping that I can maintain... Oh, the closer that I get to him, the more, like, money I have in my thing. I wonder if there's a way that I can use that to, like, break something in the game. So what's the highest? Like, if I'm standing right next to him, that is $34 million. in my account or in my pocket. Oh shit, hold on. I might be able to get up to 40 mil. Yep, there we go, 40. All right, we saw it was there for a second. All right, we are leaving now, back down to my lowly $5. Wait, what the hell? Why did it just bounce around like that? Weird. Okay, so I got a new thing for this bankruptcy sequence. Temporary research bonus, -1 empathy, layoff season, research time, self-silence. This is... I'm gonna I'll unlock a new slot. Wait, what? Oh. So I don't have these... Oh, you don't have no... Oh, I can use skill points to unlock more. That's why that's why the skill... Okay. That's why this is here. Interesting. So these are like perks. So we've got like skills and then perks. That's not it. So these will give me extra bonuses or debuffs. This is giving me minus both of these, but I get more XP from different dialogue options. Learning cap first perception increased. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to understand the actual like RPG elements of this game more. All right, let's go. Why isn't it letting me go that way? That's, oh God. Oh, good stretch. Okay. Because that's not actually the way that I need to go. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Advanced Racism guy again and tell him that I need his help grabbing a body out of the tree. I really don't want to work with him. I really don't. Through the door. My character sheet looking like. Can't pull it up here. All right, looking good. I'm happy with my progression so far. Right, this way, because this is where Mr. Racist Boy was. Hello, I need your help, unfortunately.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Fuck you, dude. Ugh. All right, Everett told me he needed your help.
You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, and I will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
Good for you.
So noble, Measurehead.
There's a but.
But
yep.
While I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
Of course.
That someone needs to be you.
All right then.
Both of you.
I guess we'll do that.
See that they stay here the whole time.
Does that mean I can click on? Does that mean I can look at the crate now? There he goes. Where's he gonna take the body to? How do I know he's not gonna fuck up the body? Right. The dialogue tree's still up.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
Good for you.
Wait, that sound. He's breaking something.
He's probably breaking the tree itself.
Yeah. Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it to make sure that he's not destroying the evidence.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops!
Uh-oh.
Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdog.
Oh.
RCM is for sale.
Shit. That is a small problem. I did not want to get involved in this shit, but oh god damn it.
Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Okay, that is none of your goddamn business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Oh shit. Oh, there he is. He's back. That was quick.
The
fucking knew it.
corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
I knew that motherfucker was doing something. He's manipulated events to make it look like the RCM is siding with these guys, which maybe isn't a bad thing, but fuck, dude. Oh, thank you for your cooperation.
Farewell, ham sandwich. You are a Union man from now on.
I want to go look. I want to go open the crate, but I can't because he's standing there. All right, but I got the body, right? Getting the body down, go to the yard and see what he accomplished. I am incredibly worried that he has fucked it up, because I do not trust him to use any amount of brain cells to not be an idiot. Come on, let me go down the stairs! Thank you! Good God. All right. To the body. Look at Kim. Just fucking keeping stride with me. Like a goofy little shit he is. Okay. Please, please, please don't be mangled. Please don't be mangled. Oh my God. Okay.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Beautiful. Wipe a tear from your eye.
The measure head has done a good job.
Nice. 70
Nothing
XP.
is too
It's another level up.
compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination
So
of
we're
the
just
victim.
gonna open him up
3.
right here in the
Field
yard?
autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
I feel like we should take it to the morgue first, but that's fine.
Four-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
None of your business, Kuno. Butt the fuck out.
Gonna cut his shit up.
Mm-hmm. Don't we have someone for this? Don't we have someone else to cut this shit open?
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work.
The honorary rank?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is lieutenant detective.
Okay. Feel like a
You
detective.
are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now,
Point.
the way I see it,
He looks at the corpse with some disgust.
it's either this, or we complete the initial interviews. We already met Evrard, that only leaves the Wild Pines representative. There's one in town, negotiating the strike. She could have information.
Let's do the autopsy now, since the body's on the ground and I really don't want to leave the body out for any longer.
Adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field
Come on,
autopsy?
officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
He still does not believe that I actually don't remember anything.
Do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit.
Good.
And the failure of the
Good to
38
know.
Epui descent to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. Why don't you
must have
know?
been confused with the Copperpedia.
Who's the Copopedia? Can I talk to him?
You, sir. You are the Copperpedia.
Damn it. Kim, do you have another pair of gloves?
No.
Alright, I have gardening gloves.
They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things, while you will take notes.
Good to know. We just fill this in, right? Show him the red field autopsy form in your
That's
ledger.
right.
Alright. Open your ledger at the... Oh, wait. Tell me something, dead man.
Looney Rooney.
Ah. But there's
Come
nothing
back
for me to...
later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my
Yeah, yeah.
Dead man
Open the
stares
ledger.
in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin. Assistant. Right. Harry Dubois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi.
Okay.
57 equals Precinct 57.
Makes sense.
Followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you.
Makes sense. He's the one performing the autopsy.
That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Oh. Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you.
What would that make the alphanumeric?
HDB 41 0803. Help me out with the time of day, anyone?
1808.
Let's say 1300. A good time to start drinking. 1111. It's meaningful. 1015. It's understated.
1015.
Good. Let's go with that.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Okay.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write relatively 42.
He nods.
Race.
Mondial.
Alright.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Okay.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Pudgy mess of curdled meat. That is a hell of a way to describe a body. 7. Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
Uh-huh.
Male.
Wow. Grow up, kid.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
Okay, right. 4/3/51.
9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Okay.
HDB 41 0803.1015. Listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
I assume the treatment is like medical treatment, right? But we're gonna ask.
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Ah. I mean, we did that a little bit. Bronzanelli22, thanks for subscribing, or not subscribing, following on Twitch. Thank you. The alerts aren't working properly right now because Streamlabs shat the bed or something, but thanks. I appreciate you. The video pointed to a lynching. I still feel like he was beaten before he was killed, but...
And again, the right
or he was
is
beaten
easy
to death
produce
and then
if you know
hung.
what you're doing.
Hanged, not hung. He places his hand on the dead man's chest as if in
Your
preparation.
central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then
we should start the post-mortem.
Okay, turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel
buddy.
Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
I try to remove his boots.
I thought we
I
decided
want his
to
boots.
limit to processing.
No, I want the
Not
damn
turn this into
boots.
Some kind of circus.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle.
What the boots?
So you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right, external examination.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think.
Babrodine.
Let's see.
He turns the body onto its side to check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
I don't see why that's
The
relevant.
disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Write it
The
down.
rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers.
Yep.
In order to get to the victim's ceramic armor.
Okay, so the
Officers
armor
are
was
in
under
search
the
of
clothes.
missing pieces.
It just, it's the
Removal of
the
the
boots
is
are
left
so
for processing.
thick. Like they're so huge, it doesn't look like clothing could go over them.
Clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you want to keep them for yourself,
I do want to keep them for myself.
you have deserved them more than anyone else.
I'm gonna emit the boots.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design.
Write it down.
Tattoos.
Oh, right. I still haven't asked about the tattoos yet.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky.
Except it's not a
It
map of the
reaches
night
from the
sky.
right
That's just the
shoulder to
closest
heart.
explanation we
The ink is
have.
blue and white.
All right.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1.
All right, cool.
The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
That's still something that I need to ask around
The
about.
deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Interesting that they tied it.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that does definitely help.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before moving on.
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Why would I stroke his hair? I'm going to, but I
The
don't.
stench is suffocating.
I'm gonna
Strands
vomit
of
onto his
dark brown
body.
Hair starts sticking to your hand like thread of a red
Ew.
doll's head. There's brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Write it down, adding the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking Kuno.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Yeah, for your shrimpy ass little arms, maybe. See these fucking things? They're goddamn twigs.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
I will continue to talk shit
In
about your
addition,
velocity.
There are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Predation. Huh. Write down, but it meant for high velocity.
Ligature mark.
No. Lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
True. Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Oh, good thing we've got these chain
To
cutters.
think ahead. Now,
He points to the rope squeezing at the dead man's
we
neck.
need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully. With as much precision as you can.
I'm sensing a dice check.
My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Mm-hmm.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Okay. Look for a good
The
spot
belt
to
is
cut.
equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck.
Damn.
Swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
Ew.
The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now. Like a flower arranger.
Nice, I gave myself
2
another
cuts,
+3.
And it should come loose.
What if I...
You are? This pig is
He
Kuno's.
says with a calm certainty. Yeah, that gave you an extra 1!
After some delay,
And then I rolled a 12.
sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together.
The one time I
Squeeze
roll
the
a
rubber
natty
ends
12.
Together.
God
Sweat
damn it.
forming on your brow.
Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
So I guess he did die to the hanging.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
He pulls down the man's underpants.
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Why is it giving me the option to
The
inspect?
dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The
Got uneven
genitalia
balls.
is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Write it down and move
Back
on.
is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Okay, so scarring.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
The scarring is extensive, way more than a law officials.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
So mercenary is pretty on the
hands.
money. He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. Pick up the
His
hand.
flesh is cold, icy.
I mean, he is dead.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia.
Wrong.
And your name is Il Corbo.
Also wrong.
What can I do you for? Il Corbo de Cappadocia.
It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
No, I think I'm good.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
The dead man's... Wait. Oh yeah, the dead man's fingers slip from your hand, cold and sausage-like. Were we expecting any?
Maybe I'm just not
Yeah,
seeing them.
so he didn't even put up
Honestly,
a fight.
this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
All right. Internal examination.
Central nervous system.
This is where it's going to
I
get
have
bad, like
Do you
smelly.
have anything on this man's central nervous system?
No.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of
What
this
would that
story,
be?
I have no idea.
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood
I think
supply.
That, may
That
well
is
be the
true.
moral of every story, officer.
Yeah, I'll write in A.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth.
Mmm,
Not
purge
injury
fluid.
related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips.
I
black
hate that
and
it's
viscous.
called purge fluid. Ugh.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Gross.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
That's actually quite remarkable that he managed to get his shit kicked in and also hung without breaking any bones.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are
Oral
used.
cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside the dead
No
man's
scream,
mouth.
no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper inside.
It's hard.
Ooh.
Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction.
Buddy.
Your throat
Whiskey
pumps a
is
little
here.
something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking.
Okay.
Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
That could be the title of my autobiography.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Interesting. The lieutenant repeats impatiently. He lets go of the jaws. The mouth snaps shut in front of you. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary, NA.
Do we not have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't even know what the fuck that word means. He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and
Hepato
disgust.
means liver,
Oh.
and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts.
Am I an expert in those things?
Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise on either one.
I don't think
Neither
so.
am I.
And what's that? And that's it?
Same
Right,
for
NA.
toxicology and serology, NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
I might.
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Would obscure tidbits and odd trivia fit the fields?
No.
The completionist in me wonder if there's
Like a
something we can still
toxicology
do.
screening?
That would
At
be
this stage,
nice.
I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine.
Damn.
But still, you should add a request.
Okay.
Brimming with cocaine.
Write NA and add toxicology
Cardiovascular.
requested.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Makes sense.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground, the pool of feces there.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down, keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries. Summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
The bite marks
You
are
need
weird.
3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Why are there bite marks?
Thorough if you want maximum results.
What about the injuries we have inflicted?
So we inflicted them?
Okay, I inflicted.
So there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung.
Whoopsie.
I don't think we should mention that. Better not to muddy the waters.
We really should, though.
Be pedantic if you like, it doesn't matter. No one else is going to investigate this man's murder. And if they do, such details would only confuse them.
Wouldn't the details of finding the bullet? I don't know.
See?
Okay.
These pigs are fucking corrupt.
The boy nods
Why
approvingly.
don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
Now, injuries.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused
Ah.
Odontologist does not need to be concerned.
Birds make sense.
Officer?
Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Non-fatal, post-mortem.
Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fuck off.
Oh, that was not maximum
Has
velocity.
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Non-fatal,
Right.
post-mortem.
Next.
So he did die from the hanging,
Dark
like I
order
originally
ligature
thought.
mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact.
Okay.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Interesting. Interesting. Is the game trying to lead me into thinking that he didn't die to the hanging? No signs of clawing on the neck. 'Cause like, if he was alive or conscious when he was hanged, odds are you're gonna immediately claw at the neck. The no clawing at the neck is very interesting. I think it was post-mortem. The lieutenant falls silent abruptly.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think this is the injury that killed him.
Why don't you think it was fatal?
Yeah. Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his hands when marching him to the gallows.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
That's another level up already. I got 2 level ups in this fucking conversation. All right, first, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death.
Unfortunate.
Which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But personally,
I am back
do
to
not
thinking
see
that
this
it
as a
was not
parameter for success.
that it was not the cause of death.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
Couple of weeks?
We were thorough with the list of injuries
Fuck.
too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
I wonder if he was poisoned. Because, like, because here's the thing, is this guy's like a trained killer, right? Like, he's a trained killer, that's his whole thing, and yet he gets overpowered by just some people? I think he got poisoned or something.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy pages. Okay, he looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of red paper in his hand, then at the corpse again.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I'm gonna try it. I only gotta roll a 10, so I have a 3 out of 12. I have a 1 in 4 chance to get this.
You run your hands
Damn it.
over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look under his fingernails
His
like Kim
fingernails
already
have
did.
turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't
I
shake
do.
the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
There's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Where do we find a fridge for the body? I know where a fridge is!
Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus
Yes.
below that building?
An absolutely colossal fridge, still plugged in because I didn't unplug it.
Yes. Now, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over.
Okay.
Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
True. But if I put 2 points into perception right now.
The man is decomposed. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Now it's a 42% chance that I can get it. Come on.
You really
Fuck.
have to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated.
Okay.
Getting around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
All right. We are not going to take that body away, though. Let's go look at that fridge. I want to know what I'm missing. I need to know. I don't want to just send the fucking corpse away. All right. Into the door. This takes me to the basement where that fridge was. Hey, is this... Because I unplugged this a while ago.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
The ice around it slowly melting.
Slip your fingers under the frozen lid. But no, this is
Oh,
going to need
nope,
something
it's still...
If you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar.
Okay, it's still not... But it might be a little bit of an easier check now. Let's try it.
This orange machine
Nope,
is
still
dead
a 15.
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric
I got a
freezer.
+2 for the
ice
machine
around
being unplugged and a
slowly
+1
melting.
for a better grip with gloves, but it's still too much. It's a -20 for the other shit. I have to roll a 12.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
So what do you think of this fridge, Kim? It looks big enough for
It's
two
certainly
corpses.
an eccentric
Two
choice,
corpses.
but it is capacious and cold enough to.
Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
All right, good
Shall
to
we go and
know.
get the
For when
body
I'm gonna
there?
end up with 2 more
I'll take the
bodies.
head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
All right, let's do this.
The body is heavier than half an hour to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Disgusting.
A dead
Yay,
body
30
in an ice
experience.
bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Wait, really?
No, not really.
Damn it.
Look at that.
Should've
What
known.
have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
I don't know. I think this is a glorious achievement and people need to hear about it.
No, they do not.
Yes, they do.
They need to.
They are going to. People are going to hear about
Downright
this.
conservative murder investigation. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection.
Yes.
Under controlled circumstances.
Yes.
Inside the icy realm
There
of
we
the
go.
ice bear fridge,
There we
corpse
go.
stands slumped.
Now it's a total of plus 6, 7, 8, 9 for a 14. Come on, I swear to God, if you roll low again. You're fucking kidding.
His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge.
It'll come to you sooner or later.
God
At
damn
least
it.
it's safe here until then.
So I have to wait until I can put another fucking point into perception. God damn it, man. Ah, I keep rolling so shitty. My luck is awful. This is reminding me of when I tried to do a tactician playthrough on Baldur's Gate. Holy shit. I didn't even see this. There's a whole other, like, hall here. Some money. Another green dot. A cellar window. People's feet shuffling by on the street. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, I thought there would be something neat over there, but I guess not. God damn. Did I? No, that's the electric thing. Well, shit. Alright. So now I just need 50 more XP so I can do the mess with the body. Interview the Wild Pines rep, which we still need to do, and send the victim's body to processing. But that, or those things, we will take care of next time. It's time for me to wrap this up. It's been about 5.5 hours. And we've made good progress. We got the body down. We made some inroads with the Union people. We pretty much know who killed him, but also probably not. I don't know. But that is going to be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a fantastic night.